Hello, good evening, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much, Fazu, for the bits. For the tax, I mean. And thank you, Yunka, coming in with the 18. The Merry Christmas double Twitch baby. Alright. We're in hardcore again. I have kind of been fiddling around with the storage while the intro was rolling here. Kind of realized that I didn't put sandstone anywhere, and I had like ice and magma here, so I moved the magma over here, and then kind of did ice and snow over here, kind of okay-ish. So I got like wool and terracotta and stuff to fit somewhere. I mean, terracotta would fit nicely with the clay, I guess. Could move the gravel down there. I don't know. Maybe fiddle about a bit with this. Oh, it's not even nighttime yet. How's the gravel looking? Quite a lot. I think honestly what would make the most sense would be to switch a bunch of stuff around. Like, these are the falling blocks. But this is very strongly related to sand. I don't know. Sand is not what I wanted to move. This is, but that's also a lot of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. I think. Well, that makes no sense, does it? No, that really doesn't make any sense. I think this is what I had in mind. So just shuffle it. Oh, my one terracotta block can live in there. And then obviously this now goes here. I think that makes the most sense, but now I need to move everything. And my inventory is full of stuff. Very good. This one that's like mostly empty here. And I can pick up all the ores. Sure. Mud. Ooh. Where am I putting mud? Maybe what I should have done is like start filling in another stuff from the other side or something. I don't know. We're already out of space and I haven't even started yet. It's fine. No, wait, this is supposed to be sand. Wait, this one. There we go. And now all the sandstone goes in. It goes in. There we go. Didn't really want to go in there. This is the correct thing. This is the correct thing. This is the correct thing. Okay, we fixed it. It's fine. There's so much stuff I don't have here. Netherrack, soul sand / soil magma blocks. I mean, it's all in here, right? It's very arbitrary. But the problem is, like, new or overworld stuff should go in here, in between. But I don't really care that much. This room looks very different with all the Christmassy chests. But anyway, I'm not gonna spend all my time sorting today. That's not the intent. Now it should be a little darker than I expected. Cat, let's go. Sleep. Cat purring. Very nice. Hey, and we got a Christmas gift. Very nice. We got 21 chicken from the cat. Okay, that's good. What's in here? Oh, and stuff. Sure, okay. Yeah, so how's this going? Ooh. Very nice. My thinking is I kind of want to get I guess what I should do is like moss mine a bunch of this stuff. But I would also like to work on getting this island actually down, which might mean setting up a beacon and starting to like trying to get this island to be flat and then drafting out like just with like wool or something, drafting out the edges of buildings, like a square here, or like an L shape here, or whatever. But yes, I do also want a bunch of that moss, so we can start by procrastinating, by farming. I should automate all these things. Like that would really be that's a good, like, what I want to get to is like a couple of automated farms for like a few of the most important things for me. Like, I'd like sugarcane, I'd like bamboo automated, but I've been hesitating to do them because I haven't wanted to make yet another temporary thing, right? I didn't want to put a temporary farm and then have to move it once I actually figured out where I wanted it, you know? So that's, I think, what we're going to do. We're going to try to get to the point where everything is down enough to the point where I can actually start drafting out stuff as a real building. What kind of beacon materials do I have? Hey, Teresa. Merry Christmas. Hold on. I can actually put this stuff away in its proper place now. Yay! I mean, at least some of it. I had them here. Okay. So these are all like kind of, well, let's just see, because I have some scattered other materials here. I could also mine up all the ores, but I don't think I want to. Like, I have, it was this one. Yeah, I have all of this stuff, and I guess that's what would be beacon materials. And then the 28 gold is not nothing, I guess. Quick look through these. None in there. None in there. None in there. None in there. Were these? Dark oak. Do want these, actually. But they're not really related. Oh. I think I want to sort these with ores. And like, smelting up iron kind of sucks, because, you know, eventually you'd probably like to actually maybe use it as raw, and then let's do this. Let's just like put it up and then expand it one level at a time. See where we're at, because I can't be bothered like mathing this out. Which obviously means that the top layer is going to be all kinds of mix. 62. Do I just convert them just for now? The problem is, if this ends up being just enough for a finished level, then I'm going to end up basically tearing down my beacon if I ever want to, like, you know, make a tool or something. Let's move you there, I guess. Great placement here, Lime. You just placed it in a place where it will immediately hit something. That's wonderful. Well done. There. There. Okay, we're out of gold. I think, yeah, so this is how it's gonna be, right? There's no way that is enough for another level. So we might as well just do that. And that lets me do haste 1, right? I can even, yeah, so it's I need one more layer, which is a lot of blocks. Right? I can't remember. It's, yeah. No, it's way more than I have. So let's just put this to haste. I don't know exactly what it does. I don't think it does anything to these. Just... So I don't know. I don't know what that actually does, but maybe it makes a difference. You could also go like mining. Just try to find 64 plus 64 plus 36. Yeah, but that's the total. I'm talking about the difference.
This Christmas, let's remind each other what really matters. Supporting each other, loving each other, and the fact that ender chests aren't gifts anymore.
I was wondering when the twist was gonna appear. Thank you for the good reminder, Thomas. Okay, so yeah, this is... What do I want the ground to be made of in my on my like island when it's done? That's a good question. Because I don't think I wanted stone, because that would look really weird with the rest of my of the theme, I guess. Like, honestly, actually having it be grass or maybe even moss makes the most sense to me. Netherite? Well, it's not going steampunk. I feel like I've answered this so many times. It's going like a kind of high sci-fi look, very clean, like a Mirror's Edge, Quantum Reef City, if you want. That is very far from cyberpunk. Okay, I think at this point I have enough sugarcane that I will just tear this down. Oh, wow. Like, cyberpunk is, sure, this may fit the theme a little bit, but kind of in terms of visual looks, cyberpunk tends to be very run down. This is so annoying. Oh, I want all those blocks back. Hi, Nier. Do I just try to empty these first, so they don't spill all over the place? Well done. Now I spilled that stuff all over the place instead. This feels wrong, because I'm undoing so much work that I had to do to place this stuff. How about a palette of white concrete, cyan terracotta, light blue glass iron blocks? I haven't decided fully yet. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I'll have like a set palette at this, like that. We'll see. Give me all them things. Sunsetting. What is that? 7? Thank you so much for the 7. I really appreciate all the support. I have no medieval and modern. The rest is all Swedish to me. What do you mean? The rest is all IKEA? But that's the modern look, isn't it? Let's sleep. Thank you. God, I can't. Zoltan's chat? That's my best guess. Thank you for the bits. And Merry Christmas. Let's spread these away. Running out of space real quick here. Right, I don't have an ender chest up here anymore. Let's go. I see no reason to not keep my diamonds with me. Put these in here. Put the cobble in there. Toss some of these things away. Oh, these were all cut. Okay. Oh, I got a gift. Very nice. Thank you, cat. Hello, Calamity. Welcome in. I should have put the dirt away in something, but whatever. I think I'm at the point where I should be able to pick up my dropped blocks. How could I? I think I'm at the point where I can actually tear this down. Nope. Not even close. Ah, one on the wall, of course, of course. By the way, I have literally one grass block because I don't have a shovel with silk touch, so I'm not picking up grass blocks, you know, by just mining. So if I do want to have my ground be grass, there's gonna be a bunch of spreading grass in the future. I don't want to spend all my time mining grass blocks with like a silk touch pick. That feels silly. But yeah, maybe that would have been the play. Well, we'll just grab one more then. Saving the grass for a special occasion? Not really. I just I'm thinking about if I want like the outdoors part of my city here to be grass eventually. How old is this world? Let's see. We're on day 365. That's that's a nice coincidence. So this is an in-game year. Now I've doubled my grass block count. You know what? We'll toss the rest of the iron in here too. Hi, Phoebe. This is the stone chest. This world is Jesus confirmed. Sure, yes. That's a reasonable conclusion. Yeah, let's say that. Why is there clay on? Oh, hello. Dark forest. Just that random clay sticking up on the... Okay, weird. Unexpected placement of that, but that's okay. Same score in GeoGuessr in Minecraft. Well, different time scales, I guess. Grass.back. Yep. I mean, I do have the ability to get the grass, you know, so it's not like it would be hard. It's more the fact that I'm not getting it in vast quantities, so if I do want it, it's going to be a lot of spreading. I should... Oh, yeah, also I need to cover this over more. Because I don't think I want, like, a piece of water running through there. I've already covered part of it, so kind of have to. At least if I need to... If I want to build underground also. Surface lapis? Yeah, well, it was still covered. Limiting a Minecraft world to one in-game day per real world days. Kind of funny concept. That night would be a very long night, though. Maybe that's a challenge to do. That would change a lot. Like a real-time hardcore. I mean, you play for like 10 minutes per scene. There's a Let's Play with 1 minute per IRLD. Wow. Let's do this. That's true. Would be better for your eyes. Let's see. Here's the stone goes in there. I mean, you would have to decide what to do with that kind of stuff. Like, if you want to have like realistic growth or whatever you want to call it, right? That becomes a different thing than that challenge, I would say. Alright, so we got a little bit of a thing going on here. That's pretty nice. Problem is, the more I start covering over here, the more dark this underground thing becomes here, underwater. Which probably means I'm going to start having like a bunch of drowned spawn underneath. And so, if I don't want there to be like constant gurgling under here, I probably need to do something about that. But maybe we go up and... Maybe I continue out here. Maybe we do some moss mining and continue the nether project though. Could do that. What level am I going to either? Because some of this stuff is pretty low already. There's 3 or 4 blocks left. I don't... Well, I mean, this is the right level already, so 2 or 3 rather. Will sea pickles grow down there? Doesn't really matter, because we could just grow them somewhere else. I don't think so. But I don't know that we've seen any warm ocean in this world. In the same vein as I haven't seen any... No? No desert. Hi. And actually, the only reason I have cactus is because of Wandering Trader, so... Well, that's another thing I should start farming. How's this going? Very nice. Oh, wow. Nice. Look at that. I should really... I can buy glass now, right? I should really invest in the rest of these and make the cycle. But maybe I should even move this thing. That might be a thing. This is quite low. That's a 3. Ooh. 4. 2 4s. A couple of single digits in here too. I mean, it's holding up really well. It's taking a very long time before I have to actually fill it in, so that's fine. And this is all dirt because it's too far away, and this is moss, so it's not spreading. Okay, yeah, I haven't done anything on the Nether project for quite a while, so let's go mine up some moss, and then continue on that for a little bit. Wait, here. I also want to continue on the slime farm, because I now look at this. That's 7.5 stacks of amethyst. So that's quite a good amount to continue that. So I just kind of wanted to encase it. Oh man! Sir Bruno, right? Where'd you go? Hello. You tossed a feather in the ocean. How's it going, Bruno? Merry Christmas to you. Tell me you got a PB. I saw you were doing bingo. If you don't already follow this man, go follow this man. He does a lot of good stuff on stream. The highest energy you'll find out of any Twitch streamer. What are you doing out here? You're supposed to be over there protecting. Go protect the village. God dang. Can't trust this man. Do I tear these down? Because this is kind of starting to become in the way. I think I should. I probably should, yeah. Let's do that. Ah, right. Soul speed. Suddenly, swoosh. Yo, Fazu, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mubot. Fixing that broken emoji. Very nice. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, stop. No, please don't drench my base. Where's everything going? Okay, we're just drowning the dogs. Okay, cool. But thank you for, whoa, so those are both half years? Man, thank you so much for that. Thank you for gifting us up to Bruno as well. What was that? J-Rot, thank you so much for 13. The lucky 13. Very nice. Thank you for all that support. Why are you trampling my crops? It's not very nice to trample such fine things that are not meant to be destroyed. You know? How could you? Gotta go meet with family. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone that celebrates. If you don't, have an amazing day. Thank you, Bruno. Have a great time with your family. This sheep is very soon going to be very weirdly in the way.
Shall we have a hype train?
Shall we? Apparently we shall. Thank you so much, Jen. Actually, I don't want any of that stuff there. I want the seeds. Do I? Actually? Am I gonna replant that somewhere else? And I don't have any seeds in here. Do I have seeds up here? I think I'm... So this might be my last batch of seeds. In which case I should probably not compost all of it. I mean, you can get... Yeah? Okay, look at that. We'll put them in here instead. In this weirdly floating chest that's going to be almost inaccessible soon. Let's go here. Oof. I don't know. Probably the most efficient way to do this would be to mine everything that that gets placed, and then just use the bone meal when everything is gone. Where is my hoe, though? It's here. We're gonna put it away here. Can put away the soul sand, which goes here. Can put away some of the dirt and stuff. Dirt, stone. I got many things I don't quite have a place for here. But that isn't as fun. Maybe. I don't know. What I'm kind of trying to do is to hit the entire top layer. But there's probably... I mean, maybe it's more efficient. Ooh, actually, that's really bad. because this guy is eating this. I need this stuff to not convert. I knew it. Actually, maybe that's a good... Maybe that's a good reason to move it now, but I don't really want to. Nope. Oh, come on. You moved over, but not enough. In you pop. You're flying, come on. When pigs fly is the expression, I believe, not when sheep fly. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do this, it's fine. Come here. Yeah, I knew it would happen too. I should have just placed, I thought I held like a dirt block or something, but of course I just put all those away. No, down and in. Okay, you know what? You know, fine. I give up. Sheep has decided that we're moving the sheep farm. We probably do like I mean, I don't need more right now actually, so we could probably do just start setting up a building that actually has... Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. This is what I wanted. Let's just start over here then and put a fishing rod there. Yes, exactly what I wanted. The moss, all of this stuff just goes in here for now. What did I want to put here? Glass. Yeah, so we'll let the sheep just wander for the moment. And then we'll build a fully automatic, like all colors farm. Just pick up all these things. I get one redstone. Guess we start a tools chest here. Oh, that was fewer than I thought. Ooh. This bounds to some family activities. Understandable. It is this the day it is. Have a good one. I'm gonna temporarily stash. Well done. You're in the right place for once. I'm gonna stash like the redstone stuff in here for now. I'm gonna need more item frames. This was gonna need to happen. I think bricks are in here. Yep. Hey, choo-choo. Hey, I got a new level 3 hype train in both. That's a long time ago. I usually just get the kind of, you have everything. So now we can take away this. We need to move all... Need to move, thank you. We need to throw wool on the floor. Yep. Did I put wool here somewhere? No, that's snow. I mean, I can... This one is empty, so we'll just use it as the wool chest for now. I had a bunch of wool here. Carpet. That's good. Do the ones that dropped. The rest of these. And now I can actually continue without worrying about if I'm gonna destroy the wool farm. Because, you know, it's already destroyed. Perfect solution to that problem. Almost another night. I might have hoppers downstairs, but I'm not sure. Sure, the one rail goes there. This can go here. How are these doing? Oops. 40 coal, that's fine. Nether sheep or water sheep? What? Sheep's wandered over there. Really? Okay. Just lemon. And another feather. Very nice. Sir? Okay. I don't have any moss, but it's fine, because now I do. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe it would actually be better to just start with making the entire surface of the island be moss, and then that's my like starting material, and then I replace that with something. You know, if I want to build something that has something else as the base layer, then that's when I replace it, right? Maybe. Gotta knock out the torches because they prevent something getting placed on top. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna leave that one so we can bone meal that, but otherwise I'm gonna take away everything that got converted. And this is actually the layer I want to keep. Ah, okay. And let's keep, say, one of these. You can always place one back down, I guess. Let's try to work from this end. Oop. Ow. I'm getting a bunch of stuff on the ground here. And this, oops, is why I put that ceiling like that in place, because I wanted the ability to replace stuff like this. I mean, I guess these things are growing back, so I shouldn't remove them. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do one more. Where are we now? That is the floor I want. Let's keep that so we can bone meal. I have no idea how like good this is in terms of income of moss though. Let's just do a couple. Okay, that wasn't very good. Let's do this. Maybe if I like space them out a bit and do a bunch at a time, so I don't have to keep switching. Get rid of the torch. Yeah, maybe. Get rid of all of this. Should have plenty soon to go do a rotation in another. Well, it's gonna look so different here. Okay, well, sure. Hello, dog. They're just sitting there watching the island vanish. What are you doing, human? I wonder though, if this color, this moss green, was the Minecraft grass, I don't think anybody would have like thought that was weird, right? That would just feel like, oh yeah, that's just a grass color. But it's just because we're used to the current grass colors that we think of it differently. So what I'm trying to say is if I just replaced the entire island with this, would that seem strange? And I don't think so. Like, I think when you look at it over here, where there's only this green, and then a path and stuff, that doesn't look weird, does it? So I think that's fine. Do this still. That's gone too low, actually. Or this is... Oh, that's where the sheep farm used to be. I would say that the entire game requires the suspension of disbelief. Sure, but like, I'm not asking if it's looking weird out of a kind of realism perspective. I'm kind of thinking, does it look weird from a Minecraft build perspective, right? Don't need the azalea. But that's kind of it. Well, I mean, there's also already moss. How did it, okay, there. I was like, how did I not pick up a single new, a non-flowering azalea? That didn't seem reasonable. So the cliffs in the Nether were built out of andesite. Were they? There's tuff involved. I know that for certain. Let's just use this as my kind of trash chest for a bit. Was it andesite? This is oxidizing quicker than I thought it would. Huh. Okay. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, mossy cobble and tuff. That's the entire material. Mossy cobble, tuff. What are you doing? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Silly bugger. Any biome colored grass, the tall grass can just make it look off. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's like only replace it. Like that, to do only that. So I don't need the stone or anything, but I do need cobble. Or mossy cobble, but I don't think I have any. This is all andesite. You are not going to be protecting any villagers down here. What are you... You're supposed to be on duty. We're not dancing. I mean, celebrate Christmas. Sure, fine. Fine. I've got just a bunch of wheat that I don't really need, but I can't fit it in that other chest, so I guess we put it in here. More tough. So don't need the bone meal. Let's toss that in here. You're the one who built a dance floor. I don't know why is dance near though. Okay, that's fine. This is fine for now. Where's my nether helmet? Is it in here? It is not. Okay. Can we in here? No. This is an alternate gear chest. I think it is. Might be the one. Well. suppose it should be in here. Although, do I really want... Well, I don't need the fishing rod. Let's do that instead. I don't feel like I want to just remove this gear set from my inventory. Because what if I just need to switch real quick to... something happen, I need to really have the protection. I think that makes sense. And I want the iron in here, I guess. I don't have any wood in here. That's not great. It's in case I need to make, you know, anything. Iron ballerina coming to theaters near you. So it's a practice run. Hey, another rabbit foot. 18 of them now. Sure. Alright. I think I'm wearing the gold now. Yes. That non-upset grunt made me confirms. So violent. Oh yeah, I put this here. Kind of like how you're getting like green particles here. The end goal, by the way, is to replace the ceiling also with something ceiling like sky-like. But yeah, it's a ways off. Oh come on. Okay, pickaxe too fast. And that's an overhang, so we might want to go tough here or something. I guess a lot of this is kind of, well, some of it is a kind of cliff face like. This is kind of sloped though, so that's nice. I think a good goal for just like a, yeah, okay, a good like intermediate goal here would be to push this down to the lava in as many directions as possible here. Like to pull this edge all the way up here, which would mean nothing spawns here. And then I can think about, because that's further out. Like this is the closest place where stuff still spawns. That needs one. We need to actually, let's make a stack. So we're gonna need a bunch of this stuff. Do that, put a tough there. Try to remodel this in some good way. Carpet is not what I wanted. I want the full block. This. Like that, maybe? Definitely need something else here down the line. Like, more spore blossoms. Some other kind of vegetation that kind of can be placed here. Maybe I want some azaleas, but it would be kind of fun if it still looks a little bit alien. It's just that, you know, it's not hell. It's just a green, lush alien look. Is your no-hit data pack still available? Yeah? I haven't made it. Like, I don't know. It might be out of date. Like it might not work on the newest versions. I don't know that. But I haven't taken anything down or anything. I like that. I think this is kind of a cliff formation. I think we want a lot of like the stony parts here. Like, oops. That is definitely not what I wanted there. This maybe? Oh, there's a lot of netherrack here actually in this wall. It would be kind of cool to come at this side though, and it's all replaced by a big cliff wall. Even though a lot of this is decorative and doesn't do anything about the spawn situation. But, hey, you know. Maybe that. And this needs a carpet. These have it. Okay, cool. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, nether and overworld would be the same base surface material. I mean, fine. We'll just do this cave then. Merry almost Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. In Sweden, we actually, like, our main celebration day is on Christmas Eve rather than Christmas Day, so properly Merry Christmas from here. Let's split this out a little bit. There. Oh yeah, and it would be Christmas Day over in Aussie. So proper Merry Christmas from there too. Oops. There. Getting there. Pickaxe still too quick. Do the ceiling. And do that last. I feel like it's very limiting with a lot of 3 things, but it's fine. Like, it's just hard to get a very varied look on things. Yumka in the fan service asking if it will be updated to 1.20.4 soon. Yeah, well, the plan is to do that on the Thursday, or no, not on the Thursday stream, before the Thursday stream. So yes, coming soon. I can do like glow berries and stuff here. Oh, that's annoying. That would kind of work. I'm just gonna do that for now then, because I need to go up and actually fix that. It would be here, yeah. Here are some of the materials that dropped. Like, and glowberries would actually, I think they would fit really nicely. With the kind of alien feeling thing. You do glowberries and twisting vines. It's kind of mix of like alien landscapey feeling things. This needs spawn protection. Not sure that it's gonna do that much of a difference, but hey, let's do things properly, dang it. Give me a moss block. I don't really need this on my bar, but whatever. Okay, I can't pick that up. Stack these. Can't be wasting precious blocks, even if they are netherrack. See, oh, I want that there, really. Hate installing mods and not doing it twice is nice. Sure. Let's see, let's maybe do that. We're getting there. Did I mess up something? Because I feel like I broke some part of the ceiling here. Or maybe it was just like an overhang here somewhere. Maybe that's what we want here. I don't see any missing. Like, I don't see any block missing a carpet here, so I think maybe we're good. Oh boy. That's a big wall of stuff. And this here I've left intentionally, but this I haven't. So let's keep going here. I mean, from here, those basalt feel really like they should fit in, but I think I tried it and concluded that it didn't really fit in. So I don't know. Maybe I should try that again. Like here it seems like this seems fine. Guess I came over with the Bruno raid. Well, welcome in. Always great to come back to your computer. It's like, where am I? The Gandalf, like, I have no memory of this raid. Maybe. Very nice. Oh, that was close, though. Okay, well. What am I doing? That, maybe? I'm totally assuming you will survive long enough in this world to need all the rack and another. Oh yeah, of course. You know. I mean, you know, whatever would we do when we start running out of nether? When we have converted all the nether to this design. Oh boy. That's a big wall. Holy smokes. It's a lot of work for like 4 placed spawn protection, but that's okay. If I want something that looks like a beach, I guess I could do sandstone slabs down here. Or how would red sandstone slabs look? Not that I have any of them, because I haven't found any Badlands, but you know. Theoretically. For a second there, I felt like I was falling over there. Yeah, that was the last of the stack, so let's make a new one. I think I'm using up more mossy cobble than I am using up puff. Which maybe is good, because it's an easier material to find. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because it's the in-between material also. See, hold on. This needs carpet. Do that. Twitch just froze my entire browser. Ouch. It was no longer twitching. I once mined an entire one of these structures. What? These structures? Which structures? I think I missed some context in that discussion. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a lot of work. Ruined portal. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. This is not going to be visible. So let's be economic. What am I standing on? On a carpet. Okay, cool. That needs one. That has carpet. Yeah, I mean we're making progress, slowly but surely. Context, what was the reply to? I didn't see that in my display immediately. Well, that also isn't going to be visible. Let's see. I like it. Did I carpet these? Yes. That's gonna be behind something like this. Come on. Nice. There's this moss behind there too. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. I think the result is pretty good. It's a lot of work. But, like, that's kind of a weird look. Hey, Blackscore. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, I should deal with these. I could go the edge here. I can't... Yeah. I can't really make it... Did I replace these? Yes, I did. I can't really make it into red sand. So I guess we'll just accept that and keep replacing it with the blocks I do have. Oh, that is awkward. You can see the magma underneath it. I'm not going to care. Like, maybe we reserve... Because it would be kind of nice to have an actual shoreline. Because you can kind of see how most of this is floating. Like, or flying, I guess. Easier if I do this, I guess. Right? So, it would be kind of nice to later come back when I have some good, like maybe red sand, maybe sand, and do that. I also don't know what to do about this lava, actually, because I do kind of eventually sort of need to remove it. Oh, hold on. That's supposed to be that. I guess I definitely should have, like, the more stone-looking things down at the bottom, because it doesn't really make sense to have, like, moss next to lava. But, again, on the other hand, I don't want it to remain this way. Well, that's really annoying. That's even more annoying. These are just going to be covered, but I don't want to be... I don't want to have a surprise of, like, burning blocks underneath the moss carpet. So we'll do this. Remove it for aesthetics. What, these? That's going to cause flowing lava in there instead. And I'm not going and putting in lava sources. That is a thing that is certainly not happening. Do you have an idea of how far you're taking this terraformed area? Yes. So the initial idea, and I probably need to get some like mod to help visualize this or something at some point, because it's going to be incredibly annoying to complete otherwise. But the initial idea was that up here I have this frog-light farm. Ooh, look at that. And to increase the efficiency of this, I wanted to slab the area essentially, and then we ended up with this project. So that was still the goal. And that kind of turned into moot, because then I found bastions, like treasure bastions with magma cube spawners, so it's not efficient. But then I thought...
5-minute Christmas vacation reminder.
Thank you, thank you for the bits and the reminder. But then I thought, okay, so what if I didn't use the nether roof on this in this world? Because it is like kind of a cheaty thing. It doesn't even exist on Bedrock. Like it's one of those like, why is this a thing? So then I thought maybe if I continue this, if I do spawn proof basically everything from kind of this point, then that opens up for making farms inside of the nether in this area. Like maybe yeah, I mean, it could be in here either, but I'm thinking like maybe more out on this little plains thing, but that requires spawn proofing more in that direction, right? But so that's what I'm thinking currently, and that would require visualizing spawns within an area and kind of going for that. We'll see though. So why remove the lava? Because ghasts spawn in it. But well, I need to. necessarily need to remove it. I need to spawn-proof it all. I could do that by placing glass on the bottom of the lava lake here across. That would be another option, right? But then the lava lake doesn't really fit with the aesthetics of what is going on in the rest of this transformation, does it? So that's kind of... that's the question of why. Ha. Are you sure about them spawning in it? I did some testing and couldn't get them to do so. I was, but I haven't tested it myself. I can't be certain, so I guess... like, if that's not a problem, then maybe... oh, I'm out of carpets, that's why. Okay. This doesn't have a carpet. Does this? Yes. I feel like I missed some now that I didn't have them, but this looks all okay to me. I mean, spawn-proofing the bottom sounds fun. You have a different definition of fun than I do. Or maybe you just thought it sounded fun that I do it. But yeah, maybe it's not an issue. I can't be entirely sure. I'm fretting way too much over these block choices for something that is just like on the edge of something you'll not see a lot. Like, oops. It's only going to be visible from like this particular angle. So naturally, I'm going to fret even more. Okay. That means the spawn proofing is now pulled all the way out here, though. I wanted to get to this edge at least today. I mean, we haven't had much spawns now, so maybe that's an indication. I don't know. Let's see, this. I get so engrossed in like just designing the edge here that I keep forgetting to actually, you know, spawn proof the thing. So let's see. This is actually like inland of stuff, so that can be just that. This is actually... oh, okay. It's the only bit of, like, actual shore. Nice. Like, I can't remember. I thought on top of the first non-full, like, I basically thought that it worked like overworld spawning, like mob spawning, except that it also allowed lava, I guess. Oh, that's a lot. I guess we just go for it all now. This. Maybe 2 of them. And that needs to be replaced. I can't get up there. I cleared a large area in a created world using commands, except for a layer of lava on top of a layer of nether bricks, then killed all the entities. No gas. Or striders, for that matter, spawned. Well, so are you saying striders only spawn on land? Because that doesn't really make sense. I did already have a Christmas playlist, yes. I added some more songs to it. Sure. But I've used it previous years. Possible that they don't spawn naturally, only on world generation? What? Striders? No, Striders... I mean, there's also like the question of mob cap, right? So they should, but it's also possible that they don't because there are others in the world globally. Or I guess that should be per, like, kind of per chunk. I didn't really want to do that. Let's do this. Because I know that, you know, I can leave an area and come back and there are new striders spawn sometimes. Like, I've seen that happen. Or at least I've believed that happened. So who knows? Maybe it's not. How long are you planning going today? Are you talking distance in this project, or are you talking time? I already talked about the distance, I guess. So, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll stream today. We'll see. Can you breed striders? Yes, I want to say. Let's do this. I want to kind of... Yeah, that's fine. So if, let's say that we do this, I kind of want to create a boundary for how far I go with this now. Did I? Yeah. Time, yeah. I will obviously need to go back into the overworld and get more material and stuff, but... How far does this thing go up here? This goes a ways out. But, like, this is the last hard part, and this is flat and nice, and we just, like, cover it. Because it's the edges that are hard. I think it's worth going a little bit extra on this project, because I haven't done much on it for a fair while. Like, I think it was 4 or 5 streams since I actually worked on this last. I'm gonna run out of tough. I have more tough, I think. So it's just a question of moss. That's going to be the tricky part. So maybe... God, this is enticing to not leave a bunch of this now. Because this would be, like I said, this would be the easy part. There's a whole lot of moss carpets, nothing else. Or not much else, at least. Let's see. Let's do this. Well, I suppose I will need to replace some of those because they are edge blocks, but I just want to cover over these so I'm not like gonna be hurting if I just put carpet on top of them. How far away is that? Where are you? It was so far away that it vanished immediately. Okay. Is it too much? Maybe we cut here for now. Let's do moss here. Oh, this is interesting. So one block sharper corner here, or like more cliff-like thing. Interesting. There, and then this is the line where I end today. That guy might prove annoying. Every time I try to shoot, it goes up. Clever thing. So I aim to like cover this up to here, I guess. And I suppose that means we need to end somewhere here. Stupid cast. It's totally gonna shoot here and just wreck all my carefully laid moss. Maybe I'm just misremembering for the strider thing. The weakly cleansed striders do spawn on top of lava. What is that bug? Okay. Oh, we got some moss still. So maybe we do the simple thing first. And then we go get more moss. Because this is gonna make me run out of moss real quick, yep. And this is a good like test of how efficient this spawn proofing is, right? So we can come back in and see how many hostile mobs do we get, because it's interesting to see things despawn. Actually, they wouldn't despawn. Maybe I have to go away from here and come back or something. That's already done. These are all like one block. These are visible edges. That isn't, I suppose. These two. All of this stuff. Do I cut this? No, well, I went down to the lava there, so that doesn't make sense either. Maybe I stop here? These also are actually exposed. It's the last moss. Oh, mouse input erratic. Actor remotely. Yeah. That happens to all, like, game applications, by the way. At least all that I know of. Okay, that's it. We need a whole lot more moss. But made a difference. And it is quite empty here now. Maybe I could get some more spore blossoms and some decorations. Like, the problem is... I can't really put any decorations that don't also spawn proof. It's like morning. Can I sleep? Yes. Nice shaking fur. Okay, so let's see. Can I fit this in here? Not that silly. Okay, good. Ended up with one moss blocks funnel, which is exactly what I need to like, spawn proof. Like I could these spawn proof, I think. Use like leaves, I guess. But if I just do, because I was thinking about these, right, twisting lines, but they wouldn't spawn proof it. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure actually. I need to fill that in now. Huh. Very cute. I guess what I should be doing is just filling this in with other stuff, like stone, and then just having a moss layer on top, because it looks really weird, like with just a random pit. I should... I don't know. Part of me wants to go and mine for more moss and stuff also, but I don't know. Seems like maybe over-committing to this project at this point. Cool. I am getting rid of noticeable parts of this island with this method also, so I think that's pretty good. Okay, any suggestions, chat? What are good blocks that I could use that both would look like good decoration in that environment, but would also spawn proof? Or just decoration, but that wouldn't affect spawn proofing, like the glow vines, right? Glowberries, whatever, K-vines, because they hang, so they wouldn't really affect the spawn proofing of it. They would just be nice decoration. Stone brick slabs? What? That wouldn't look natural at all. But it would look like stone bricks. Well, that's true. I mean, this is another question then. Like, what do we do after this kind of project is done to make it look not just like it's you know, the wild, but rather that it's like a place that has been tamed and stuff. Like, how do we make a path? I guess we could make a grass path through it. Grass paths are not full blocks. Do mobs spawn on them? Could have twisting vines hanging from the ceiling instead of growing from the ground? Wait, no, you can't do that. The blue vines are always growing from the bottom. Or am I... Like, you can't manually put them that way, can you? Or am I learning something new about the game? I worked with that code several times. I should know this stuff. No, you can't. Okay, cool. Good. Then I'm not going crazy. The red vines hang. And maybe that would also look okay. But yeah, it's the type of vine that determines how you can place them. So actually these are the ones I want to keep. How would mud look together with this plan? I'm wondering if that would be an interesting kind of shoreline. Like a block to use, not as a regular part of it, but as just a thing to use in the shoreline. But wait, mud is not spawn-proof, even though it is smaller. It's like... So that wouldn't work. Unless I put other stuff on it, but that kind of works against the purpose. Dirt paths do prevent mob spawns according to the wiki. Nice, thank you. Sorry, doggos. You just get to sit a little lower down. I think I want to save more of those. Yeah, I want to be able to plant a properly big wheat farm later. The other type there. I got some more in here also. That's okay. How does this look? We got... Well, you know, let's make one more of these because I've got one moss block left there. Moss cobble. And then a little bit of gravel that we can put away. I've got less than 2 full stacks of tuff left. That's okay though. Most of what I need is now moss carpets, really. It's effective, and we're getting a lot of blocks, and we're turning down a lot of the island. It's just that the Ender Salt looks so incredibly messy. Oops. Wait, so that needs to go away, actually. This block is the one that is the bottom. Yeah. No, it. Yeah, that's the correct height. Okay, maybe we clean this up a little bit then. Yeah. They break so quickly. I'm not mining them with my tools because they break too quickly, but they break too quickly anyway. Okay, that's pretty good. No, never mind. There's more here. I mean, I guess I could spawn-proof the entire thing here too by doing that. Actually, it's a good point. Now, I removed the spawn-proofing a bunch of the stuff because I've taken away a bunch of torches, so I guess I'm going to torch spam here a little bit. There were plenty of torches in this mess before I did that, so I'm just going to over-spam it for a while, and we'll figure out how to actually spawn-proof it later. Then we'll sleep. Together with Kitty. Is that quicker? Just gonna put away a bunch of the stuff and then we go back in. I probably need more actually. There's quite a lot of cliffs left. You get anything? Thank you. Very kind of you. That away, put these away. I don't appear to have picked up any of the other type. Is that true? That's true. Okay. Cool. Then let's grab one stack each of these if I can. Oh, that's my last stack of tough. Okay. Well, I mean, that puts a hard limit on how long I can keep going with this project. So there's some spawning way over there. There's some spawning there, but I think we're starting to get close to it at least. But it's just based on my feeling on how far. Well, I guess there isn't much space out there either. So. Wow. Masterful block placement here. Hold on. Yeah, that has it, but that for some reason didn't. That's actually most of them, I think. Like there's going to be some up here, yeah, but not as many. To here, I guess is where I was going. Moss carpet lake used in another would both replace tall grass without breaking blocks and spawn proof, I believe. Yeah, I mean, if I used moss carpet everywhere like I do here, it would also spawn proof in the overworld. Yes, that's true, if that's what you're saying. Also, here's my... Ooh. Do I just go here instead? Because that's... Well, that's not my entire limit. Okay, never mind. Probably want to get rid of that. Okay. And I have this entire side is very unprocessed, so... I've mostly been focusing on this side, because the other side is like a sheer cliff face. It's going to be a ton of work. Are these carpeted? Yeah. Okay, well that's the whole thing then. So now it's just about taking care of all the edges. I didn't mean to place that block there, but it kind of works out, so we'll leave it. A bit tough. Mossy cobble. Moss cobble, maybe. I broke some block here that was netherite. Or netherrack, I mean. God. And I guess I put the carpet back because I can't see any now. Why did I bring a stack of stone? I didn't answer that. Hi, Enigma. Merry Christmas. Sorry about that. Misclicking the placement of these is the most annoying thing. So they just end up floating on top of each other in your face. Okay, let's deal with the stuff next to the lava. Guess I should start maybe trying to save a bit on tough. Because I don't have much. Well, when we run out, I guess. That's fine. There. Oops. I can't. The placement's just so bad today. Oh. That's just plain old cobble. That's not great. Have I been placing that? I don't think I have. There's some, like, slight greenish element to the tuff that just makes it fit so much better. I don't think, like, a regular just cobble would fit at all, actually. Very cool. Like, wouldn't it be really cool if this ended up looking like a kind of natural environment, but with some really high-tech stuff going through it, like a high-tech rail tunnel or something? That's fine. Fiber optic cable bridge? Sure. And at this point, really, like most of this kind of just gently sloping stuff, I've kind of just had moss, really. Could maybe have, that's not visible. Could maybe have like a few of these, but really. There's no reason to go like extra detailed down here. Nice. So that's the entire shoreline down here. I lied. Why did how did I leave these? What you doing, lame? Okay, now So we got this section and a little bit of shoreline on this side, like cliff face. I guess we start from the bottom. This is the most kind of sensitive stuff to work with. Actually kind of surprised that I haven't mined into more like one block lava source places. Sure. Those are all carpeted. These are too. Oh, come on. Moss doesn't burn next to lava? No. It doesn't ignite. Otherwise, this whole project would be doomed to fail. That would have really sucked to like find out after doing all of this. Oh yeah, by the way, it's all burning now. That's also actually not visible. I guess neither is that. So sure if the carpet was preventing it or not? No. One day you'll wake up. Yeah, no. Changelog. Moss now ignites from lava. Ah, no! Well, I have that here. Seems silly not to continue. Yeah, we'll do that. This? Yeah, let's go for this line here. I think that makes a lot of sense since it stops there. And then immediately place carpet in the wrong place. Twice. Oh. This was meant to be like that. And then this needs a moss block, sure. So then we can fill in this. Like that. Let's see. I'm probably gonna do most of these as just full moss blocks. Floating carpet, very nice. This maybe. I don't know how much carpet I need. We'll do half a stack at a time. I guess it kind of depends on how much what I use for the other blocks too. Okay. We got 3 stacks of tough, and I've used blocks out of all of them. Interesting. Okay, so that's all on this height, I believe. Yeah, so we're now going layer by layer upwards. Not strictly, but you know. It's kind of the method I'm going by right now. That's probably my last. Yep, it is. Okay. Maybe we do half a stack at a time of these 2 then. I think this would probably look a lot better if I didn't have to cover over the top of everything, but hey, it is what it is. See, this is included, these 2 are included. A lot of mobs just chilling just outside the boundary there. What's this, by the way? No. No. Let's do that. This is going to be such a weird project. It's going to look wicked when it's done, I think. Oh, it's the cave wall. I was like, why is there a block inside it? I mean, you know what? We can make this a slope. It's fine. Maybe so you can actually have good access up and down here. That's not visible. That's not visible. That's not visible. That's not visible. Okay. I'm out of carpets again. Ooh. Carpets might be the first thing we run out of here. What did I break here? I don't know how it's supposed to be, but this is fine. Why have I put carpet on just netherrack here? Did I intend to build this up as a clip face on the outside? Wait. No, there isn't carpet out. Why did I see that carpet? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, okay. not much left now. Let's go there, there, there. And carpets for everyone. Okay, we're out again. Oof. Ooh, that got very dark. Might want to consider like putting some hidden lights under the carpets on some of these. Okay. That's pretty nice. I must have had this angle, right? Where you can actually see the carpet on the row above. Because, yeah, I was pretty sure I saw the carpet, but it can't have been, obviously, because it wasn't there. And I didn't break those blocks. But it was very confusing. Oops. Ah, come on. Okay. We're gonna run really close to running out here. Probably running out of moss blocks, actually, before we're done. Actually, we just ran out of these. So yeah, we're almost certainly running out of moss blocks. It's really hard to like design this when your face is smashed into the block. Also, you're like, I'm always standing like one block away from the cliff face trying to design if it's gonna look good from a distance. Which I think this far it is mostly looking decent. It is suffering a little bit from the lack of block variations, but I tried a bunch and I don't think I found anything that was really like solid. What do I want? This, that. Wonder if there are any of the new tough blocks that would add to this somehow. That is the edge. So I've only got this left. Can I do this without running out of blocks? Let's find out. Oh, it should be good. Is this... That does not have a carpet on it. Ooh. Hey! Okay. That was very close. That was weirdly just open and flat now. But some gravel have looked all good. I think I'm try that. It is a natural nether material, right? It's like a little too like reddish. It's not horrible, but it doesn't really fit either, I think. So let's make it into flint. Also a bit bright. Yeah, I think it might be like a combination. Like the texture's like weirdly grainy also and stuff. So there's a lot of... Pick up your trash, Lime. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't quite fit. It's like if I go stand up here now, there's a long dang way from where it spawns anything. I'm actually not seeing... Oh, there's a spawn right down there. So definitely we're not at the limit yet, but... Let's have a look. So we're here. We got 30 entities that way. Well, 30-ish. 13. 6. 6? There's 258 loaded, though. Is that this dimension? Or is the total overworld included? I think it seems unreasonable. There's plenty of space down here. Why isn't stuff spawning there? That can't be too far away, is it? 12 now? I mean, as a side effect, this should actually be getting more and more efficient, and I think it is. Like... Or maybe it's just that I've spent a bunch of time in the dimension this time. That could also be it. But surely it should be, like... I guess also... spawn proofing is one of those exponential properties of things, right? So you don't get that much out of spawn proofing 75% of the way. Like, you get a lot of the last few percentages. Because that's when you start, like, forcing everything to spawn exactly where you want it. Doggo's having a great time there. What am I doing with all these things? So while I'm at it, let's just grab these and move them into their right locations. Because I did set this up. And maybe shroom lights can go here then. Warp stems, I don't know, because they are kind of more wood material than anything else. Those there. We apparently have another stack of these. We're gonna need another overflow shulker soon. Wow. Okay. Alright, so that was something. Have we gotten our first ox? Like, what is it? Weathered? No, we haven't. These are all exposed, right? Yes. I wanted to put something somewhere. I wanted to put bone meal in here. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, what's next? What a wasteland. I'm considering going to the slime farm for a bit. And just expanding that. Like, that would be a cool thing to actually complete. Oh, why not? Let's do that. Glow lichen doesn't spawn proof, right? No, obviously, because if it did, then my slime farm wouldn't really work. Well, it might, because I'm not putting it every block. Can we sleep? No. Hey, Morgan. So, I mean, I think it's safe to assume that what I want to make with these amethyst shards is tinted glass. It might not be all used for the slime farm. Let's not make tinted cod. But I don't know what else I would need the shards for. And I'm gonna get more, right? So we'll just make a ton of tinted glass. And by a ton, I mean 4 stacks apparently. I keep misremembering what the ratio is for those. Oh, that's awful. Let's actually take this and put it in the glass chest downstairs now. Because I have one. It's fantastic. Let's turn that a bit. I need bone meal, probably. Or did I complete the glow lichen grid? I don't feel confident that I did, so I'm going to bring some bone meal. That isn't much. Let's bring some blocks. Because why not? I always try to craft tinted glass the way you craft colored glass. Yeah, makes sense, right? Do I want to sleep away this before? Kinda do. I have no... Well, never mind. I do, actually, because we have a clock. It's almost nighttime. Let's sleep away the rain, so I don't have to do this in the rain. Should I bring something else? Let's kind of sort things out here a little bit. I don't remember what I left over there either. We got a lot of stuff in the ender chest. Do I want golems there? What? How did I had some intent on what I wanted to do. But I mean, one intent. What sword am I using actually? I'm using the quote-unquote good one. The right one at least. Well, one of the points was to do looting. But maybe that isn't the best way. Maybe it's just to automate it. But I don't have any other good XP source either, so... Until I manage to get that nether project really far along and can start making like a gold farm in there. Let's just go over there. Actually, one nice thing is it's actually fairly quick to go there now. And one thing I wanted to do here too, which maybe we should look at actually, because it would be so fun, is to put a potion dispenser here. So, like a pressure plate here. So when you walk in here, I also want to carpet this entire thing, moss carpet that, but so it's not visible. So you'd get splashed with a speed potion. Wait, am I? Yeah, these have slow speed. Because then you'd be even faster here. It's not as fast as you would think, actually, but it's pretty fast compared to how far it is. And I guess also I do have ice now, so maybe I should invest in like ice roads and stuff. Or teleporter. But I don't have a good... I don't have a solid supply of ender pearls, actually, so that might be worse. Another project to sort out. Would actually be sorted out also by doing that, I think. Thanks, frogs. I think I actually don't want to make an Enderman farm in this world. Speed beacons? Yeah, but that's a worse thing to make. Alright, right, I moved this up here. Dude, I would suggest that you move your butt back inside the nether, because you have ended up in a bad place, my friend. Will you even enter? Yeah, okay, cool. Not that. Switch back to this. Okay, I seem to have completed the grid. Yeah. We need to figure out like torch spacing outside and stuff. That one's too close. I guess it doesn't matter too much. And I need to build up full walls. I guess the speed at which I'm getting these is also an indication that I probably should be continuing the amethyst farm project. Have you checked for underground spaces under the area? No. But that platform is AFK platform is high up enough that this is the only spawnable space. Like the height removes the spawn spaces below. It's possible that it just touches into some cave or other, but like it should be almost nothing. Obviously, now that I'm down here, you know. I also don't know what the face of the moon is, so it's possible that it's not possible to get to slimes right now. Should probably remake this into a bubble column, really. Do I want to do that? Or do I probably want to leave a bit of a hole around this to be able to fall down more quickly. I could, yeah, I don't know. Actually, this is just gonna let in a bunch of light. So maybe I just want to focus on going outwards instead. At night it's good. Like at night it's definitely good. Already. But this should have essentially make it always night in here. It's just that we have to get it quite large before it starts really working. We're starting to get a dark patch in there at least. But we need a lot of these tinted glass blocks. I do have some more still. Okay. Thought I was running out, but that's good. We're out towards the edge here, actually. That's pretty cool. Like, I think the ideal would be to build the walls out of tinted glass too, but that seems just like a very silly thing to do now. Just build walls out of something solid. So I guess I left nothing out here, hey? I don't see any, like, leftover chests or anything. We got the second tower that I should really, like, tear down. Okay. There we go. Nice little cross in there now. I built an Xbox logo. Oh, that is devastatingly small piece of the entire farm surface. Oh no. I believe that we need to be hanging out just underneath. Like, we need to be hanging out here for it to be working. Yeah, there's a slime. But, like, it's one. So, I mean, in theory, the theory of the thing works, right? But we're not getting a lot. And I could, you know, just build it all out of a solid material. I'm just, like, I don't want to compromise on this thing. But probably what I should do is build up a solid wall and then try to connect the ceiling to that wall out there. Do I want to repair something? Not desperately. I'd rather have the XP, I think. Well, I'm repairing my wings and stuff, I guess. Well, no, not really. This does no mending. No. Oh man. Pick this up.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. So Isa, that a sliced slime?
That is indeed a sliced slime. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Great. Oh, no, there's a chest there. It's just a Christmas present chest. I was looking for like the wooden chest. You can chill. This is setting. Kind of part of me wants to just like keep exploring around here. Also see if we can find like a desert or Badlands finally. That's like an annoyingly large beach that just kind of looks like it should be a desert but isn't. Thank you, Japes. Sand nearby to make more glass. The glass isn't the problem. The amethyst is the problem. Maybe what I could do is try to find the second geode and then use that as a manual farm to supplement it now that I need a lot. Like, we'll mine that one with fortune and keep automating the other one. Yeah, the tint. Tint's the thing. Yeah, I mean, this is... But it is... yeah, it's not that far from nighttime, so maybe we'll just, like... supplement our slime supply... slime... storage, I guess. Over a nighttime here. But yeah, that was actually a little discouraging, the amount of tinted glass that I got from all of that amethyst, and then just like nothing here. No. So probably running with fortune is the way to go. How's that? That's new. I mean, it's at least not. We should still at least have slime spawns. We're not in spawning nighttime yet. We'll just hang out over here. Literally hang under the under this overhang. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Set quicker. When does the moon phase change? I believe midday, but I'm not sure. Never thought about it. Okay. That should definitely be spawning time. I might be needing to be slightly lower for stuff to spawn. But I don't need to be that low. Okay, we got a couple of slimes. I don't want to go so low that we start getting a lot of spawns outside. But I mean, this is very, very suboptimal moon. If you got a full moon, it would be much better. I'm not seeing anything else spawn though, so like if anything else is spawning, it's under the surface. So I mean, we should be able to get a few more. Okay, there's some more. Okay, now we're going. Maybe it just wasn't like fully nighttime yet. Okay, I don't want to have them all like despawn. I guess another benefit... Why are they all large? No, there's some small then. Another benefit of making the wall is that we will stop getting shot from the outside from skeletons and stuff. Maybe I... Do I want to also repair stuff? $19... Maybe I do, actually. Maybe repairing this pickaxe would be more valuable. Hi, hello? Silver a stack. Let's go. Disgusting lack of boat usage. Well, I mean, I have to petition the makers of this game to allow me to enchant my boat with looting, I guess. Also, I discovered yesterday that like it never works with boats. So, you know, can't be wrecking my chances of getting slime balls here. Well, how's that? Yeah, that was quite low. I guess that's the face of the moon that's doing it. Because I definitely had, when there was full moon here one night, I had so many slimes that it was actually like hard to keep up. And you spawn out there in the corner, very nice. I'm a little annoyed by the fact that this is not square. Slime outside of the farm. Thank you. Another one. Great. Thanks, game. Okay, despawn them. It's like a few small slimes in there. We're getting a few. Might be worth like lighting up a little more outside. But this is interesting. We are at 3,300. We're basically 4,000 blocks out away from home, and it's basically the same biomes around here as the ones we have at home. It's just that there was a swamp here also. Come on, give me more slimes. Yeah, this is really slow. How many slimes does it take to heal a pickaxe? Who knows? I should have screenshotted the Nether project for a thumbnail. Might try to remember to do that. Okay, alright. Plenty of slime balls, at least. Not even sure I'm picking up all of them. Okay. Seem to have done a mostly good job at it. Four stacks. So we're approaching half a stack of slime blocks. It's not bad. Oh. Not even sure this one is worth the time of running out here. What's the time? Probably got time for one more spawn round. All right. I mean, given that I don't have a good solid like source of XP, none of them spawning outside. Game, stop being that way. Another two big ones spawning outside the farm. Come on. You're just being rude right now. That's what's happening. That's a couple more inside. Oh, I can't see them through the... What's my graphics mode, actually? Oh, God. Fabulous, okay. That menu is just not great. There's some like keybind or something to switch it off. I need to find that again. Come on, why are you spawning a bunch of small ones? Okay. Oh, nice. There was a round that spawned just as I decided to drop down. Hi. Hello. Oh, good amount of big slimes now. That's nice. Okay. Well, the answer to the question appears to be at least more than one night's worth of slimes to heal up a pickaxe. On the other hand, I did start a little bit with the ones that didn't go into the pickaxe, so I suppose maybe not. Mostly healed up. Guess that's pretty good. Okay. Well, nope. Never mind. One little jumpy dude over here. Okay, and the slime ball I missed picking up. So that was one night under, I believe, the least optimal circumstances where the farm even works, right? There's one phase of the moon where it doesn't work at all. And that is still... what is that? 6 stacks of slime balls. So 2/3 of a stack of slime blocks. That's pretty dang good. What have I left here? Oh, my old bow is here. Huh. Okay, but yeah, let's go explore a little bit around here. I think that's good. 59 rockets. Which side? Which side is this? This is towards -X. Sure, let's go here. Just really want to find some of the other biomes that I've had such a hard time finding. Like, that would be just so cool. I'm not really moving further away from spawn now. I'm kind of moving parallel. That's another village. Is there anything I want to check in the village? I don't see any really great houses, so I guess no. I'm gonna go here, maybe? I mean, I don't... Well, the ocean could lead to warm ocean, I suppose. Oh, I thought for a second I had my hopes up. Just saw the sand and went like, oh, but no. Oh, that's a pretty cool cave, though. It's big beaches everywhere. Can we check this? I mean, what could it have that I want? you know, I guess. I mean, as opposed to treasure, what did they even call? The treasure chest could always have good things, and I'm not like I'm not made of mats to the point where I'll say no to these things, I guess. We're going. I mean, I don't need my pickaxe in my offhand anymore. Shift P, thank you. There. More desert-looking beach. Alright, so let's see. Where am I pointed even? Let's move off this thing. I'm pointed north. Okay, cool. Stand up. Am I completely wrong? Let's try not to use the chunk coordinate things. I'm one block off that direction. Huh, okay. Well, I guess we do that. Don't need one gravel, I definitely want this. Oh, right, I got. Well, of course I can't pick that up. Glad I'm carrying this stack of warped wood around, that's great. So useful. Wait, where was I? There. I mean, fine. Can contain diamonds, that's true. I don't desperately need diamonds, but I'm actually appreciating all these other materials also, because, like, I don't even have a full beacon set up yet, so I'm not going to say no to those materials, right? I should have angled that a lot more up. What do I... I'm going negative X. That's still the same way as I was going before, so that's good. What? There's like a whole city of ocean ruins above the surface here. It's a pretty cool place. But I'm not... Actually, hold on. These are cold. Yeah. So I don't really care. Oops. Like a pretty cool place though. Maybe I will do this. Like, look at this beach. It's just enormous. It's just like, look at me. I'm totally a desert. Ah, gotcha. I don't think the golden nuggets are worth it. Like, look at that. It's another ship. I'm not here to look at every single ship. That was a front to... Oh. Rip that rocket. That's a lukewarm ocean. That's at least warmer. In both sense of that word, I guess. And immediately back to cold. No, that's a jungle, actually. That's still a warm... Do I go... There's a big jungle here, okay. But that's cold, so maybe... maybe trace a little bit this way and hope. Hey, Raven. Thank you for the raid. Oh, this is sparse jungle. Interesting. Check the portal, maybe? What could I get there? I can still gold materials and stuff. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today. I might just grab the... What a great treasure. I might just grab these. Or, you know, I might not have the inventory space for these. Surely I have something I can draw. Or do I just... We just dump more stuff into here, I guess. I foolishly did not bring a... Never mind. I did bring shulker shells. But I don't actually need that, because we can just toss a bunch of the stuff right in here for now. But apparently I did bring all that. Yes. Great. Will chest boats be updated in the next snapshots to use Christmas chests as separate entity textures? Well, number one, I will not be telling you stuff that is not official here, but number two, I don't know why you think it would. It's not been a different texture for many years. Ooh, a Savannah. Nameable chest boats soon? Hold on, nameable chest boats already, right? I don't have a bed. I don't have a bed in there either. I've got a couple of inventory spaces. Oh, not on fan server yet, that's true. I would kind of like to sleep away this night. I think I'm too... no, wait, Did I sleep after exiting the nether? I might be on phantom spawn territory here. Sorry about that. Can't even pick up the food. Well, like, I think the thing with the entity textures thing, that was already classified as like a feature request, I believe. But also, like, just because I find something in my playthrough or happenstance upon something, I'm going to toss that. Doesn't mean that, like, it's something that I will even, like, prioritize looking at. It's just, okay. Like, I'm aware of many bugs in the game, right? But I can't always spend all my time trying to fix all of those in particular. I think that Savannah is a pretty good bet at going towards looking for these other biomes. That's still lukewarm, I think. That's more plain still, that's not great. We'll go this way. A game having bugs? You know, right? That's a lot of lava in this one. Oh, extra food. I'll take these. Thorns, one. There's no crying in this one. So I might just nab this. And I don't want to spend my time mining a whole bunch of just obsidian. Like, we can do that whenever we want to, really. It's another ship. It's just sitting right here. That's more lukewarm. This is a good area, though, to keep looking in, I think. Oh. Hate nuggets. Well, the game would stop auto-jumping me. Hey, speaking of bugs. Okay. So maybe I fly out here now. I should probably eat these now. I sense a mesa will be within your grasp soon. Really? Yeah, this whole world has been really a good showcase of Limelog, hasn't it? Lukewarm ocean. Yeah, so I'm right about this. Well, that was an interesting cave. I think we'll just kind of follow this. Any kind of warmer biome is a good sign. It's an outpost. Do I know about outposts yet? Surely I must have found some outposts. I don't think I have the outpost pattern though. So, oh yeah, I have a goat horn from one. But let's do this. This is so far out. There's another portal up there. Yes. Yes. Okay. So not only did I know about outposts before, I knew about that particular outpost. Right, I got my lace from that. Oh, that makes sense. I've been here, but I think I was here. Oh, sure. Maybe not. That would not really make sense, but I don't think I had a diamond pick to get those things. Okay, so I've been in this area, but I think probably then I was here looking for a lathe, which means I might not have been searching as widely around for that biome. I hope, please, maybe. That's a little discouraging, though. We're eating up some durability on this, but it's fine. I have 2 spare. Let's go back over. This is a Savannah village. Do I care? I want to say that I don't care. That's an interesting cave. I'd kind of like to fly in to see if there's deep dark down there, but I want to stay on target now. Interesting wall there. Well, this looks like we're generating terrain now, so that's possibly a good sign. That doesn't, though. So maybe we just came back into the zone. Is this... This is ocean. So we lost the... lost the worm. I'm going out further, though. Panda still works at Mojang, yes. Panda's in my team. No sidetracking, please? Well, I mean, strictly speaking, this whole thing is a sidetrack. But... okay, so we're actually... The good news is we're actually making new terrain. The bad news is... we are back in the roofed forests. It's just the same as we have everywhere. And all the ocean is cold again. Oh, that's an underwhelming chest. Strictly speaking, it did have enough. So I suppose we will make that. My sister gifted me a Minecraft bee plushie, which I'm happy of. The bees are so great. Congrats. Okay, well, Try that again, but actually click the right thing. Let's also make a bunch of these into arm blocks that we can stack into here. We can stack those in. That's a reasonable way. Maybe I should make that shulker. Why am I not, actually? Like, it doesn't really make sense to save this Christmas shulker. So now we rearrange then. We just move a bunch of the stuff back out. That we might stack in. That's kind of it, though. Just toss all the resources into here. Sure. And this. I'll toss some of these things in here too. There. That makes sense, I think. Grab this. Oh, that's a monument. Okay. I would be happy to. Oh, really? Really? Sure. Did I pick up the bed? I did. Okay, cool. We returned to Minecraft when 1.15 was in. Nice. Cute mob plus good, like... There's 2 monuments here. Interesting. Okay, let's fly a bit higher. Give me some warm ocean or something. Maybe I turn... I was flying -X. So maybe I turn back towards spawn in Z direction. Which would be this way. Towards that other monument. Which is the 3rd one within range. Because I should be exploring new chunks this direction also. Have the bee soft toy too? Nice. Like, why is this all ocean, cold ocean, frozen ocean, not even that much, right? Just ocean. And the warmest ocean I've seen is a lukewarm. Maybe I should have saved the coordinates for that and just started expeditions from that place. It is amazing how this whole world can be all that cold. Let me in. Okay. Well, I mean, those are still at least pretty valuable. Do we go for another chest? Ooh. I mean, thanks. Oh, I don't really care about that though. This isn't a full ship right now. Sleep? Yeah, let's sleep. Can't be bothered with mobs. 4 patterns though. Normally as an end of year streamer on this time of year. Doesn't he? Isn't that like actually New Year's kind of thing? I can't remember. Hello? Okay. Where was he going? I was going -Z, right? Yeah. Where's this? Completely the opposite direction. But a new one, I think, so we might as well check it. Okay. Wait. This is the beach that it's on? Yeah, this is the beach. Okay, cool. Let's try this again now. Be extra careful about my alignment this time because I messed it up last time. Okay, so it should be this block. I want to be... I think the next one over might be here also. Yeah, next one over. Okay, well. Actually, you can have this. We can put this back in my hand. And now I can fit that. I don't need like the bone meal and stuff in here. We can put that in, that in. Where's my other one? It's here. Stack them. Stack these things in. 20. Nice. Okay. Can never pass up a shipwreck or treasure map. Yeah, it's just like there's too many of them for me to not do that, right? Because I'm looking for some specific things, and just I get if there's too much sidetracking, I'll just never find it. Which is already kind of the case, right? Not. So maybe fly kind of directly back towards spawn, kind of diagonally. So that's a dark one I don't think I've been going. Broken portals, sure, yeah, kind of same. I will kind of opportunistically pick some when I see them and when it's not too far out of the way, but like it's if you just went for every single one you saw, it's just never get anything. There's another shipwreck. Speak of the devil. But I'm pretty sure that was a front, so I don't care that much. This is just going to be another plain time. That's Savannah, though. And lukewarm. Okay, cool. Alright. Like, I haven't even found a warm ocean ruin, I think. So, like, I couldn't even get a sniffer. That was... Well, we're still in it. Okay, cool. I put torches on the masts. Yeah, to mark that you've, like, this is the one I've taken. That's... Yeah, it's a good method. Well, I'll grab these now because I have the other one. Like, I have the method, the shulker now. What about this? That's not the same, right? But it's still turn around, so I don't think I want to do that. I'm actually just going to put that back and waste another rocket. Ugh. Fly from here, right? Where's we going? Positive X, negative Z. Yeah, northeast. But that's... Those are cold? Okay, no. So we're gonna skip the northeast now because that would leave the... That looks almost like warm ocean, actually. What is this? Is it deep? Yeah, this deep lukewarm. Savannah. Okay, end of course we reached the end of the warm thing. So we'll kind of follow the biomes here more than follow, because I really want them. But it's none of this. It's beach and lukewarm. Okay. Sparse jungle. So there's more kind of warmish stuff this way, at least. No, we're back to there. Because that's the same one, right? I'm sure that's the same one. Yeah, this loads way too quickly. Okay, so... okay, yeah. So we're fine. Man! I had my hopes up for a second. Okay, well, I guess we do return to this northeast idea then. Wait, northeast? How did I end up... Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Let's go directly home. See what we find on the way. I'm gonna like 40-40 it, but also I kind of want to be able to take the time to look around, which you can't really see much when you're doing this. I don't know if you hear that meowing or so, but it's just standing and shouting outside my door. Come in then. It's open. Maybe I'd do it like a higher altitude and a little shallower. It's like a birch forest off to the right, I think. Okay, hold on. This is an interesting mountain. Is that snow or is that calcite? There must be snow, right? That's very interesting. Okay. And this is Stony Shore. I heard one meow. Hello. Now he's just sitting next to me, just staring up at me. Hello. You want to come up? Yes. You can jump up, babe. So. I know you can do it. You do it all the time. Here. Come here. Yeah. Silly cat. Yes? Go ahead. There you go. There you go. Here's a little friend. Yeah, let's show the fine people. Hardcore just became one level harder. So we're playing with cat assistance. Can you sit there by yourself? This is fine. Northeast. Okay. Durability check is fine. That is a pretty impressive mountain. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, that's interesting. How far away are we? 2,000, 2,000? Bro, there's a lot of charity. Okay. Alright, I'm actually gonna just... This cave just looks incredibly dark. I just want to have a sneak peek in here. Wish I had my spyglass. I can't see a dang thing. That is deep dark, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's deep dark. Yeah, that's deep dark, 100%. Hello. Wanna fly? Okay. Okay. Don't see any signs of... Hello. Don't see any signs of a city, though. Do we go down and look just real quick? I mean, this is a good place, though. Now we have a handle on where there's deep dark. I do have that. That's fine. We're equipped fine. Little zombie. Can we not have the tail right there now? Ooh. Hello. Thank you for just yawning in my face. Okay. It spreads, apparently. Okay, well, I'm underprepared for this. This is not what we should be doing. Alright. So there is plenty of deep dark here. There's also plenty of caves here. Like I saw another big entrance over here we can have a peek into. Oh, that didn't go as far, actually. Oh, there's just like one of these cut-off things. That's fine. Alright, but I have been looking for the deep dark, so that's pretty good. Good job on the challenge. Thank you. It spreads. I ate the last of my food, I guess? Did I toss it out? Anyway, these are pretty cool mountains, good stuff, and deep dark, which is something I didn't know where it was before, so that's good. I do want to find a... Well, I mean, maybe what I should be doing is grabbing some skulk. But, like, I don't want to sidetrack more. I don't want to go in underprepared to something that I really wasn't, but really cool place. We're going northeast, so we're actually going across the mountain, which is also pretty cool. Like, just the mountain range is really cool. That is pretty big. We're up at 230 here. A lot of ice and snow up here. Is a portal worth it here? I have a screenshot of it. Like, I can fly back if I need to go back here. It's only 2,000 blocks away, so it's not like a... It's not a huge thing to fly to. Like, we're already a quarter of the way there. Mending. Thought I saw... I guess not. I thought I saw a crying obsidian here. But no. No gold. I suppose, unless there's a gold hiding behind that block. I cannot see. No. Okay. I was going northeast. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Okay, let's leave. I just like took my attention off for a second. No, that's I think maybe plains, and now we're back into the eternal dark oak forests. This is probably generated actually. A good jump scare. This way doesn't look like maybe it's generated, so maybe let's go here. But really, I think realistically I've explored quite a lot of the area around my base to the kind of... to this extent. Oh, this is generating though. That's a lot of sheep, holy smokes. I thought that looked like the deep dark also, but there's no way that's the deep dark. Like, it's too not deep. What's this? Okay, this is river ocean. River cold ocean. Of course it's cold. I don't feel like... Well, I'm almost home, actually, so we might just fly home and kind of see if we can repair some stuff. Nice 2 ships. I'm reasonably certain I've looked at these. But yeah, what I might need to do is just fly really far. Probably pick... So I've gone that way a lot. Maybe that way would be the key. Hello, Christmas chests. Do I have some... Well, I could smelt something to grab the XP out of the furnaces. Let's do that. Let's smelt up 2 glass. So what I want to do is mend the wings, basically. And I think I have some XP bottles somewhere. They're probably downstairs now. Could it be in here, actually? No. We could also trade a bunch for them. I think I want to do that last. Oh, well, this is actually my, like, fly away chest, so I guess I should bring that. Hold nothing that it will eat repairs except that. Well, the rest of the armor will, but I'm okay with that. Okay, dump the potions. Make these. Stuff them in here. I'm not gonna worry about emptying this. I might empty this stuff though. The things that I shouldn't have been carrying to begin with. And then we stuff these things in here. Those kind of things I've found. That's one craft, that's two crafts. Let's make paper out of these. And let's hold something that will not get repaired. Now I'm actually getting XP, so I am done. Very nice. Okay, so that's the armor repaired up again. That's not the one. This is the one I want. Yep. Oh, I put the mutton in there. How long did Christmas chests stay in the game? I can't remember, actually. It's either 24th and 25th, or just 24th, I think. Maybe it's not. It's a surprisingly short time, anyway. And it's, I believe a lot of people are confused by the fact that it's based off of the kind of Swedish Christmas Eve celebrations. It starts on the 24th. Alright, let's do one more attempt. Let's fly out just east, which is positive X. Like we came from... Yeah, let's kind of trend positive this time and see. See what we can find this way. A monument? I guess plenty of opportunities to do stuff with ocean monuments in this world, at least. What is that? Believe that's got to be an ocean ruin. Okay, what's this now? That's a regular forest, regular plains, probably. Still over the ocean. We're still not generating any new chunks, so we still got a ways to go. This is forest, river, and then just regular... What is that? This is weird terrain, I think. Regular birch forest. Ooh. Oh, that you can actually fly through it. Had to do it. Okay. Splat into the wall and the hardcore world. More dark oak. Always. There's just so much dark oak. That's a beach, surely. That's a beach. I would have gone slat. Sure. We checked this? I've probably checked it, but let's go. Totally worth it. And I follow it up by missing that, but sure. I'm running a little bit low on rockets too, so I need to be careful about that. Yep, definitely check this. Maybe I start with that. Maybe we just like plonk that down there, because that will at least be visible flying in. I was going east. Let's... I left my crafting table? Okay, whatever. We'll do this. Okay, I'm actually not running that low. Like, don't have that much though, Lime. Don't have to... Okay, whatever. Like, look at this. It's all the same biome. Jeez. Give me warm biomes, please. It's just more cold. That looks like it's generating, though. I like it. At least gives us some form of chance. But it's snowy and it's cold. I mean, it's a good Christmas theme, I suppose. Spruce trees. Let's land on top of these trees and sleep. Sorry, what? How's it this dark, but it's not? Okay, whatever. Are you looking for anything in particular, or just warm ocean? I'm looking for all the warm biome, all the warm and dry biomes in particular. I'm looking for warm ocean, because I haven't seen one of them. I'm looking for a desert, because I haven't seen one of them. And I'm looking for Badlands, because I haven't seen one of them. And I have explored so many thousands of blocks in, like, all directions. Like, eventually I would like to have all the trim patterns, for instance, and like, that means I need a desert temple, which is kind of hard to find if you can't find a desert. Or like if I want to have a mining desert or something. Okay, well this is all beach. That is stupid. This is a desert made of beach. It's so stupid. It's so far. It's like they're so big. You just go, that must be a desert. No. Never mind. It's not. This is weird. Okay. Which direction is the best from here? I don't know. Nothing is warm. There's no indication of any kind of warm biome from here, you think? Yeah, none of that is warm ocean. Okay, well, there's a shipwreck. Do I care? Place some dead bushes and cacti and you got yourself a desert. I mean, yeah, but also, like, the cactus was actually one of the reasons I wanted a desert before. Now I've got it from a wandering trader. But this ship is messed up. Okay. We actually had a chest at least. Ooh, it's right here. Can I get up here? Do I want to check this? What can I get that I care about? I don't even know, but let's... I mean, I guess I could get more patterns. That would be a thing that I do care about. Maybe I'll actually not waste a rocket here. Because it is so close. Like, look at that. Looks so much like a desert. Okay, I need to be pointed this way. Step over here, I guess. That's not it. That's also not it. Hold on, what? Thanks, turtle. Really helping. I can't see my direction. Here? But I checked that. It's this. No. Not quite that. This. Alright, well, I mean, let's go north there a little bit. At least it looks like there's plenty of beach desert out here. No? Okay, let's just keep going east then. Like, eventually, you have to hit a warm biome, right? You can't fly for 30 million blocks without finding something warm. Right? Please? I guess I could also go by the, like, noise values and stuff. Holy what? That is a cave. That sure is a cave. Am I actually seeing all the way down to diamond? Holy hole. Yeah, I mean... What is... Is that dark oak or is it jungle? That looks really tall for being a dark oak. I guess so enticed to just go down into that, but I shouldn't. What's this direction? Southeast? I'm not even sure. If I can actually get airborne here. That is dark oak. Okay, never mind. Had enough of that. Seen enough of it. It's alright. Don't need more. Thank you. Same biomes. Same cave biomes underneath. What's this? This beach? Is this beach cold ocean? Yeah. This is just messed up beach? Forest. Beach. Yeah, this is messed up beach. Swamp. I mean, it's something different. We're 6,000 blocks away from home. And then birch forest again. Immediately back to something. And nice azalea. Why swamp tree at the top of that? Is there any part of this portal that actually is showing up? Hello? Did you forget the actual, like, portal? The portal part of the portal? I see a stone brick. That's really funny, but there's a spider right here? Wait, what? Where did you spawn? Where did you come from? Why are you here? What? It's cool. Like, I don't really have a good reason to dig this up. There's not much I can find in there that I want, but it's fun. It's cool. But how did the spider spawn though? There must be some cave there. I just don't see much of an access point for one. Okay, well, let's fly over this cool swamp tree. This is a warmish biome. It's tiny though. But it is like at least it's windswept savanna. Okay. I mean, surely these are just like this ocean. This is just an enormous beach again. Man. It's a lot of plains. We'll go this way. At least we can be pretty sure that this is like generating again. Back to just regular old ocean. I guess this is... yeah, this is ocean. Fly over the cherry. It's all cold. It's all cold. How? We're like 10,000 blocks away soon. Come on. Jungle? That seems like a warmish place. Now we just need it to also be dry. That's a lot of jungle, actually. And this is lukewarm. I mean, that's a you know, improvement. Large ocean ruined portal in warm. I mean, we're in a new biome. Holy moly, that's very fast. Thank you, Dolphin. I was not quite ready for that though. Where are you? No, Dolphin friend. Couldn't find where he was in time. Sad Christmas. I want the happy type of Christmas instead. Not okay with this. Oh, that's not the shulker I wanted. Also, this flint can just go do something else. Yeah, good chunk of materials in here. Did I get both of them? I did. Oh my god. Jesus. Suddenly, like, immensely fast. I'm just gonna mine the ones that have that have crying obsidian. And we're going again. Thought that was it, but it wasn't. Oh, thought that was it, but it wasn't. Oh, that was it. That was very odd. Can I stand on here and fly? Or we can sleep here? Sleep in the portal tonight? Yep. Okay. So this is all lukewarm. I don't really see any better direction than any other direction, really. Like, it's all just seems pretty okay. Have some breakfast. Let's try out here. Like it. Still more lukewarm. Bamboo jungle. Oh, let's have some rain on that too. Great. So now it'll be harder to see. Alright, let's fly this direction until we hit something that isn't lukewarm. That looks like it starts getting colder again, so let's go some other way. Let's maybe just go directly away from that. Does that jungle have a temple? I don't know, I didn't see one. But it's an enormous jungle. Like, there's lots of jungle. I found lots of jungle, weirdly. Weirdly, I found lots and lots of jungle, but not a lot of other warm biomes. That's cold again. It's an ocean monument. That's warm jungle. It's just that's warm ocean. And we only had to go 8,500 blocks for it. Alright, well, one thing is I can pick up a... Thank you. This is such a great Christmas gift. This is actually desert. Like, it's 3 blocks of desert. There's some rabbits there. But it's actually desert. We should be able to find more. Yes. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, first dive. And I'm going to grab a sea pickle, because that's the thing I don't have. We can come here and harvest a bunch of coral. But I don't really need any right now, so let's just let that be for a second. I can go here and mine a whole lot of terracotta. This is great for mining terracotta, actually. Red sand is the next question. Is there red sand here? Surely there's red sand. There's some here. There's a bunch over here. Like, it's not easily accessible. I'm a little afraid that it might fall if I try. This might be fine. Oh, this is orange terracotta. That's not the same. Here's a bunch. I don't know about that. I'm gonna grab some of this just to have it to be able to, like, try the slab idea for the nether, for instance. Just to be able to, you know, have the block and test stuff. Mineshaft? There might be. There might be. I haven't really looked for one. I don't necessarily care that much about one now. Like, I kind of... This is mostly what I wanted to find, was the kind of material source and stuff. But maybe we should look for one. Like, a desert temple would also be really nice, but there's barely any desert here, actually. It's just Badlands. Let's go look at this stuff. Oh, maybe over there. So this is certainly more desert, right? This can't be beach on top of here. No, this is actual desert. There's even another cactus here, which I will take. Just because it feels like such a treasure. That's the first cactus I'm able to, like, harvest. Well, no, we're totally just gonna explore here a little bit, see what we can find. How is my elytra doing? It's fine. What are you looking for? I was looking for deserts and badlands, and now I found them. So that was basically it. I would love to find a desert temple. There's a ruined portal there, I don't care. I would also like a warm ocean ruin. Look at this actual desert here. Because that would enable me to get a sniffer egg. Or, 2 would be kind of nice. There's more desert this way. I don't know what the average is on how many temples I need to loot before I find the pattern, but that's certainly one thing. I need like a well to write for some of the shirts, I believe. But also, like, mostly I wanted a source of materials. Like, I wanted a source of red sand. There's plenty here, actually. This is good. It's only 10,000 blocks out. Oh, man. I'm glad. I'm so glad we found this. Okay, this is great, actually. Well, okay, desert village. So I guess can find a. Yeah, so we got camels. That's also the first time. Hi, hello. Didn't bring a saddle. That's okay. Well, maybe we mark this. This is a weird desert village. It's basically nothing. Is this village actually a house, a well, and a farm? This isn't a village. This is like one hermit living out in the middle of nothing. That's great. This guy's like, man, I moved so far away. Just leave me alone. Why did you have to follow me out here? I like moved to the desert so I could be alone, man. Stop. Okay. That's so funny though. I did get the sea pickle. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's a temple. That's a temple. Let's go. For a second, I thought I saw a mob spawn down here. Okay. On left. On left. That's sad. Sad face, but hey. Alright, well, I'm still gonna loot this stuff, right? I'm not gonna just leave it, so don't worry about it. But I wanted to look for stuff first. There's a saddle for the camel if we want to take that 2,000 blocks home through the nether, I guess, would be the way. Gunpowder goes in there. I don't really care about spider eyes. I can't see how I would need a lot of those. This goes in here. This goes in there. Well, apparently I had one string in there, so I guess remove it. And 2 saddles. Red sand, sure. Stack that in, stack these in while we're at it, stack in that, and the iron. And that's it. Is it true that Mojang can't take ideas from r/Minecraft suggestions anymore? I have no idea where that came from. I really have no idea who's, like, somebody's, like, pushing that idea hard, but has no, like, I don't know any basis of it. That's another village, isn't it? Maybe we actually just mark this the same way. Let's do that. Not that I know if anybody's looking at that subreddit anymore. It's got a temple. Like, do I care about it? What can we find here? Nothing, I think. Okay, well, at least this area is really big. That is the upside of this. The downside, obviously, being that it's 10,000 blocks away from home. Time to add a portal? I mean, I'm kind of just exploring the area still. It's 10,000 blocks to positive X. Is this the same one? Am I going back? I think I might be. Yeah, that's the same one. I don't know if there's more there. So what would that actually be? 1,000 blocks would be 8,000, so it's 1,000, 1,000, 125, 102. This is the one, right? Yeah. Let's trade this way. 1,250. That makes sense. Yeah. That's a really dang long way to go through the Nether. Just saying. Like, to make a full path through the Nether. Like, we can build a portal. Yeah, sure, but so we're still in kind of the right biome at 9,000 actually. Well, no, we've left the desert behind. Okay, so maybe I should just go to like 10,000 and 0 and build a portal there. Durability is fine. So, wait, are we just actually on the temple then? No. That would be... No, actually this way. So that would be in the ocean. Here are the warm ocean ruins that I've been looking for, actually. So maybe we just set up here. We make a portal here. It was like in between a bunch of landmarks that are pretty good. It's got Badlands, it's got red sand. It's fine. I threw out the flint. And I passed on like 4 million flint and steel. So here we are. Kind of want it facing that way, to be honest. I don't love this. This is gonna be such a... It's like it's a proper challenge to get back home through the Nether for this amount of blocks. I have no idea where it will pop out. It's an 8-minute. Let's sort stuff out before we go in. Want this on my bar? Probably want that on my bar. Don't really need this anymore. Want the food. Don't really need an axe in there. Into a bastion full of brutes? Well, that would be... Really? I wanted to activate the shield. But... Oh, that is almost the case, eh? Okay, dude. That is so not okay. What the... Okay, alright. Yeah. I mean, okay. First of all. I think that is open up there, but this is actually quite awful. I'm not wearing gold. I don't necessarily need to be. I'm not worried at all about a regular piglin. And brutes don't care. Like, this portal placement is truly fantastically awful. I need it to be like up there or something. So I guess we're just tearing it. Someone was indeed having a really bad time. I need the portal to be like approximately at my regular height where all my other stuff in the nether is. So that would mean that it should be at like around height 70, I believe. Or at least then it would be like a range where it's fine. Do I have like a screenshot of my portal? I'll rip that. Leave that here. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. My man Ren, hope you had a great stream today. Welcome in, folks. I like how this like firework is just like an extension of the Christmas hat. That's great. Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you had a fantastic one. Welcome in, folks. I've been searching my hardcore world for a desert and Badlands for so long. And we just found it. So this is the result of placing a portal there to get back home. And we spawn in. And right here, down in the lava. And I have no idea. We need to go like 1,250 blocks back through the nether. That way, I guess, like through everything. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's hardcore also. So it'll be great. This will be fine. I first need to get like the portal to be somewhere reasonable. Maybe the reasonable thing to do is build it in the fortress. I don't know. Ram was nearly just destroyed in another. So poetic that you're here too. Great. Great. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm slicedlime. When I'm not on my Christmas break, I work on this game, and I stream 3 times a week. I do a lot of bingo, a lot of hardcore, and a whole bunch of other stuff too. Blaze was mean to the tree. Oh no. Alright, well, let's just do something here. And to begin with, I need to know what's up here. And the answer is not much. Okay, well, I need to... This is super awkward. This is a better height to be at least. I need to go that way. No, I need to go that way. That doesn't really go anywhere. Well, yeah, okay. Another option here is to just not use this portal site. That is absolutely an option, but I think I'm gonna reconstruct this portal here first. Let's get the correct facing on it. Let's not put it right up the edge of the cliff to be nice to myself. Great work. Oh man. All right. How is it to play in code? Do you ever get sick of it? I mean, so like it's a really different thing, right? Okay. All right. Well, those didn't connect. Can I step out of the portal fully? Where am I? -17. How am I lower down from... Well, that got really dark. How am I lower down from making a portal higher up? How does any of this make sense? But yeah, like I don't get to play much. Right? I don't play much at work, right? Under the sea, I guess. Okay, so, well, now I'm in the overworld, even though I'm kind of in the underworld. Biome, good call. War motion, yes. Let's just not get ambushed by something here. I mean, I'll have those, sure. The other way. They found the tiniest cave of all tiny caves to spawn me in. Does have tough though, I just used up all my tough. Wait, don't tell me this is like an iron vein. No, it's not. Okay, well, whatever. It's lit up a little bit. Let's grab the rest of this and then try to make our way out. But yeah, they obviously knowing a lot of the game from playing a lot of the game helps because it lets me make better judgment calls about, you know, what is important in a game, how the things work. That does help. But I find them very different experiences, and it's more like it's just like one improves the other. But I've also like I've got a very high threshold for repetitive things, I guess. Like I've always been a good grinder, if you will, in games. Not necessarily just Minecraft, but always like stuff I like, I tend to like for a long time and a lot. There we go. Oh, I swam the wrong way. I can't see a thing. There we go. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Here we don't go. This wasn't out. But we're on stone level now, so that's improvement. That's air, but it's not out. We're just... Okay, big underground cave. It's something, we can explore it. Sort of like watching movies. I've been working a movie. Well, I mean, I will say, it is common that like working on games makes it harder for people to enjoy games. I don't necessarily mean that it's the same game, right? Excuse me, let's just get some light in here so we can see something. The mouse streaming a black screen underwater. But yeah, it's pretty common, but it's mostly because, you know, the knowing how the sausage is made kind of thing. People go like, oh, they just, like, whenever they watch a movie or whenever they play a game, they will just, instead of enjoying it, they will just be analyzing it to bits. I'll grab some iron, sure. So I know a bunch of people, I should have left this here, but whatever. I don't care. I just want to get out. Where am I? Still warm ocean. We're at level 30. I still haven't found the bottom of the ocean. That's weird. Yo. What is that? Faulty K. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 5 months support. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of you are probably new here. If you don't know, if you do... Put the torch down. Not that it matters that much. There we go. If you do support me, you also, like, there's a bunch of exclusive things you get access to. One of them is access to my fan server. So that is one thing. If you are a supporter of any kind, then you get access to that, and you have the opportunity to get on there by going on the Discord. So that is the temple. That's my old portal. Let's, you know what? Let's just go and tear that down. Well, actually, let's go sleep and then tear it down, so I don't leave stuff here, because that was really useless. That was an absolutely appalling portal. Can I land on this island without having it full of mobs? That would be lovely. No. But, you know, you get to watch the combat. Place your bets, fine folks. Who's gonna win this? The epic battle. Skeleton is doing the coward strat. We don't like that. See you. Alright, the question. Have you seen Mojang's culture change over time? Man, you made it out? Good work. I'm sorry. Have you seen Myrrh's culture change over time? Is it really different since the Notch days? I wouldn't know because I wasn't there. But from what I gather, yes. I've heard like a lot of not great things about how things were back then, but also, you know, some things that were probably for the better. Like that's just how it goes with change. I think a lot of things have probably improved, but also a lot of things are a lot bigger, move a lot slower, and involve a lot more people. So that's there are definitely downsides also, but I don't know that that's necessarily relating to culture as much as it is just relating to the size of just the studio and the amount of people working on the same thing. Like obviously if you're a lot more people, you need a lot more coordination. All right, so this is awful. I want to move a fair bit. Yeah, so let's move it here. It's further away from home, I guess, but it's also, or actually, no, I changed my mind. Let's cross the ocean this way. Let's see if I can find my way back to where I started with the big Badlands section. That's Savannah. I don't really remember that. I know it was 10,000 something. I just want to go far enough away so that I end up in a new place in another. Just re-roll that, because that was a really awful thing. So it's 10,000. Like, this is not great, actually. What if we go negative Z? Just straight negative Z. How much does Microsoft influence the day-to-day work? I mean it's hard to talk about it as a separate entity. Like, Mojang is a part of Microsoft. And I would bet that as many other like studios, like all places I worked within game dev, is like you have what do you call it? Like the studio is pretty self-organized, right? It's not like it's following a bunch of orders handed down from some mythical top level, right? But it's also not like you're responsible for what's going on, and you're like you need to produce results that fit into whatever grand strategies and whatnot, right? So of course it affects it, for better or worse, or for better and worse. That's a mineshaft. Or yes. All right, we're now plenty away. Actually, this is a better location for the portal, so I'll take it. We're pointed positive Z, which is not the right way. So let's go here. Let's try again. Let's get rid of some stuff. This should be far enough away to not have anything to do with that place in another, actually. These are perfect for the corners, so I'm going to keep them. Hey, Lullaby. Merry Christmas. Alright. Do we believe, chat? Do we believe? How bad is it going to be? Actually, let me set up my hotbar again before we do this. Am I happy with this? Actually, I'm going to do one more thing, and it's toss everything in this shulker. So I don't want to be carrying all these things around. I can't toss more in there. So let's toss stuff in the other one, I guess. Get this in there, this in there. Fine, whatever. We'll just... I don't have any hard blocks now. That's stupid. Well, I mean, except obsidian, but it seems like a bad idea. Good idea for a bad time. Let's see. Alright, let's go. How bad is it gonna be? Lime luck. Don't do that. Oh my god. I'm just staring. Okay, I can't actually see. Is there a wall behind here? Okay, there's a wall here. I'm staring down at Gotham with their skeleton. Oh, wait, you're doing this to me, game. Okay, well, this is obviously the same fortress. The good news is we're at a better height. Great place. Yes, I agree. We need to go. We need to go negative X. It's this way. It's the bastard. I don't want in my room full of brutes that killed you immediately. Damn it! All right. Well, I mean, I'm going for my skull. Okay. I want my reward. Hello. Come here. I want my stupid wither skeleton skull. Thank you. That's a great skull you had there. It was a little round and coal-like, but yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to dig out of this, am I? Because I'm like... I mean, this is great. We got another fortress, I guess. Surely this is not the fortress I found. I don't think I went 1,000. Did I? No, I would have seen blocks like this. Have I gone? I've obviously not gone 1,000 blocks out in this direction. So I don't need to go that way. I don't have enough blocks for this, but it's fine. So I need to go there, basically, straight negative X. This is positive Z, which is it's fine. It's pretty straight on. So let's just go here. If I can find a long corridor that goes the right way, there's a place here. Place. Okay, it's behind something. That goes up also, I think. Getting coal for Christmas, apparently. Nice. What about the year? That's a magma cube. Okay. Okay, no, this is not really leading anywhere reasonable. I was hoping for like an outdoor section with a long like bridge leading the way I wanted to go. But really this is the way that is the only good way, and that goes up. I guess we can take a look. And that goes that way also. That's not really where I want to go. So sadly that means we're kind of digging towards home. We're also a little low. I'd love to be a little higher up. Wait, I actually thought I was going here. Okay. There's a blaze spawner there, that's interesting. But that actually means if I dig out here, I should emerge pretty soon. Do I dig up? I think I might dig up. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Because I think the rest of my stuff in the nether around my base is at like height 70. So it would be nice to kind of be at that height. I'll like... I don't know. The chance of just connecting a straight tunnel here. I mean, it exists, but doing it without having a reference first is near impossible. This is almost worth going back through the overworld. Just to see here. Okay, so this is actually kind of dangerous. Okay. Because I'm going to be really fast on these blocks. Okay. I'm at height 70. Maybe I should just check. Let's see. Let me take a little moment here. Hello. To see if I have a screenshot of my nether portal. With like F3 on. Like I've got plenty of screenshots. Problem is, do I have one with F3 on? Fire crackles. Okay, wait. So the other fortress, I do have a screenshot from the other fortress. The one that I found. And interestingly, that is also... Wait, no, I'm positive. Where am I? Where am I even? Where is my Minecraft window in this tab list? Holy smokes. There. No, okay, so that's positive Z, not positive X. That's unfortunate. Please tell me I have a... Is this maybe? No, this must be a different thing. That's a different world. It's close. Here it is. Okay, here, cool. Oh, actually, I was completely wrong. 49 I'm on in the screenshot, and that is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should be at like 54 or something like that. So I've actually completely misjudged that. So that was kind of where we were at, actually. So I was kind of perfect, but then completely messed it up. Oh yeah, I was actually dead perfect here. 54. Okay, we're just going. I'm pretty sure that my portal is just... I can see it, actually. I'm at -7 in this screenshot. No, actually positive 5 in C. So I'm like a few blocks that way. But if I just do a tunnel here for 1,250 blocks, then we'll have it perfectly done. And obviously we're not going to run into any kind of big lava lake or any other horrifying thing that's going to be in my way. Yeah, it's going to be great. Can I shoot you through there? The answer is yes. I mean, we're just going epic adventure. Interesting to see using 3 for coordinates. I always consider that cheating. Well, it's depending on your own playstyle, right? There's a bunch of things that I don't do in this world that is pretty standard for people to do. But it's not because I really consider them cheating. It's because I want the challenge of doing a different way, like of playing a more, from what I would consider like more authentic playstyle. But I have, I've played on content creator servers, like y'all know Hermitcraft, of course. Like I used to play on one called Legacy, that has since ended. But like we did all of the stuff that you'll see everywhere, right? We did TNT duping, we did all kinds of stuff. And that's an interesting play style in itself too. Like I like switching things up, but in this one, I'm self-imposing a whole bunch of rules. But that is not one of them. Like I play a pretty technical style of Minecraft, and not having coordinates would be a very significant, just hindrance of doing the kind of stuff I want to do. Oh, this is an annoying intersection with, like, okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. Good thing there wasn't a big lava lake in the way or something. That would have been a little bit annoying. You know? Very cool. Perfect, thank you. I don't even think I have enough blocks to bridge this. And ideally, I'd like to bridge it with soul soil, because that will then let me run this entire. Well, that's annoying. If I bridge this with soul soil and make as much as possible of the surface of this tunnel with soul soil, I can then run it with soul speed. But if I don't want to use soul speed at that particular moment, then I can also not use soul speed and not get the slowdown. I'm gonna... You know what? This is fine. This is tall. I don't need one nether brick. Come on. There. That's fine. Don't pick that up again then. So this will be a little annoying. I'm just gonna basically fill my inventory with soul soil. Shouldn't take all that long though. Bridge over nothing and she'll get the gas by gas time. I mean, come on, have some faith in me. Like, it's not going to be a problem, is it? What could possibly go wrong? It's not like I, would have any bad luck or anything. Okay, what do we got? Soul soil, soul soil, soul soil, soul soil. That's sand. So we got almost 5 stacks. I have no idea how far this stretches. Like, I don't think that will be enough. What's on this shovel? Okay, it's a good shovel. I don't want to break it. It's got plenty of durability left, but I need to make sure. What microphone do I have? I have a Blue Yeti. Been thinking about replacing it for a long time. Never got around to it. It's a good enough like microphone, but it also it captures a whole lot of the surrounding sounds, so you gotta be kind of careful about filtering it and stuff. So I've kind of been thinking about getting one that is a little more like angled, but the sound is good. It's pretty bulky also, is another drawback. But yeah, like it's all, there's a bunch of stuff connected to it also. Like it's on a shock cradle, on a boom arm and stuff. Which if you don't have that, you'll tend to get a bunch of noise through like carrying into the microphone through the desk it's standing on. So it's something to keep in mind. Okay, so that's basically full inventory. I think I'm gonna call that good. And there's our bridge. Can I get back onto here? No. Jump around the corner? No. Completely messed it up. Much worse than just, you know, taking the long way around. So the worst part about this is we're going to be bridging. I don't have enough material or anything to actually encase it. So... Audio from my perspective sounds totally fine. Yeah, I've never had any real big problems with the audio quality of this. But I'm also not sure I would like recommend it. That's kind of what I'm saying. There are a lot of things that are on the line for a lot of people like Minihut and Lightmatica. Yeah. And like my fan server has one set of rules for how you play. I run a completely different set of rules for this. I don't like this. I want... Hold on. Here, okay. It's like, did I really put my fire rest potion back in a shulker box? That seems lethal, but no, I didn't. Okay, stupid double check. I'm going the right way. Good. We've already traveled like more than 200 of the 250 blocks. 1,250 blocks. The filtering works quite well. I'm actually almost surprised by that. Because I know like Discord and a bunch of the like Teams and whatever, those kind of applications have really good like almost like AI driven filters. But this one isn't. This is some built-in thing in OBS. This is going to be so nerve-wracking running down to go back, like to just run the path. One is 1 block wide, you're running with soul speed, and it's over lava and there's like nothing. Nothing around it. Okay, what are we doing? We're going straight at that little island. It's okay, we'll just burrow through it, I guess. Jeez. That's, yeah, I thought so. That's a rune portal. Huh. I was like, that pattern of magma looks suspicious. Okay. I kind of want to check it. Let's do that. It's fine. I managed to pick up the dang nether brick again. Off you go. Gold. Obsidian. Thank you. Very nice. No crying. Even that. Any of these blocks, anything I should care about? No. There's no gilded and everything else is renewable. Okay. Just use it as a guide and use your wings. Yeah, but eventually I want to enclose it. We just need to get... It's 5 blocks around, right? So we just need to get 6,000 glass. Oh boy. Can you use crying obsidian when building the portal? No. No, it doesn't work as a portal material. But I don't have a good income of, like, I don't have a bartering setup, so I don't have... Do I remove these? I think I remove these. I don't really want to have soul sand part of this. So I'm taking them because I don't have a good way of getting them at the moment. Okay. So this is going to be a little more iffy because we're about to hit up where there could be a bunch of skeletons spawning, but we should be fine. The little soul escapes noise is not at all unnerving, right? Is that another fortress? That looks like the pillar of a fortress. I can't see it because it's like, I just see kind of a silhouette of it, but it really does look like it. Where are we? We've done like 200. Okay. No, it's just a pillar formation, but it's not a fortress. TF. Okay, fine. I'll burn another rocket then. How old is this current world? We concluded at the beginning of the stream today that it was a year in game. So it's day 382 at the moment. I don't know exactly when I started this. It's like end of summer? No, beginning of summer. I started at the beginning of summer, I think. Time played 3.49 days. So almost 3.5 days of active playtime. But I don't know, like, in terms of, like, when I started it. Alright, we'll just, like, we'll do this a little bit, like, I don't care about, like, what's... Or really, should I be caring about the surface material here? Maybe not. Maybe as long as it's netherrack, I'll be fine with it. Hi, Fazu. Yeah, I'm still going. I found the desert, man. I found the desert of Badlands and the Warm Ocean.
Third pause reminder after I missed the second.
Well, thank you. And thank you for the bits. We're going to keep going, though, and then we're going to wrap up instead. So your in-game is around 3 point... it depends on how much you sleep, right? Because your playtime is obviously... Like, you basically cover twice as much in-game time with your playtime if you sleep away every night. The first stream of this world was on the 25th of June. Yeah, there you go. So I started this world when I started a little kind of Twitch challenge, I guess, Twitch achievement thing, which was called... I forget. But it was basically about streaming a certain amount. So it was like about streaming 25 out of the last 30 days, I think. And so I started, like, I knew I wanted to start a hardcore world, and so I did it when I knew I would have extra time to play a lot on the first while, because I basically just went into it trying to stream every day. Like clockwork, level like 4 or something was a Twitch achievement, which wasn't really like it doesn't give you anything. It's just a fun thing that Twitch had, and I took it as an excuse to do a bunch of extra streaming, trying to kind of get that. But then that was a good timing for starting the hardcore world. And it's been alive since. I haven't really had any big like incidents of losing the world, really. Okay, we're still on the Soul Sand Valley, which is kind of beneficial. We've gone. I actually will take the time to just block this up though, because it's so close to being blocked up. We've gone... we're approaching halfway. So that's pretty good. I'm no longer picking these up. I will make some hard attempt at putting away some of the stuff. Wait. This will stack in here. That frees up much of my inventory. Nice. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, but I do try to pick up blocks mostly because I find that quite often you end up actually having some use for most of the blocks. Oh boy. Okay. Well, here we go again then. I don't see anything of interest here, so we'll just bridge. At least we have like the blocks I need to continue fetching more blocks for the bridge around, because we're still in the same biome, or we're in the same biome again, who knows. We'll be going to bed now. Have a good night. I look at chests as chests are cheap and collect a block once. Yeah, so like it's a little bit silly because like this hardcore world I have way more netherrack than any other block. Like I think I threw 3 shulkers and a double chest of netherrack. So why am I collecting more? Like, am I not using it for anything? I don't like you. You're dead. How did I not kill you in one hit? Don't like him standing there just like within kind of detection range and holding an enchanted bow. I guess I didn't draw that shot long enough for it to fully hit. But yeah, like I find that the weirdest of blocks I've just ended up using a lot because I needed some random block to completely fill something, or you know, suddenly you just need a ton of nether brick or red nether brick or something, and you need just a lot of nether brick, so you just smelt a whole lot of nether brick. Like there's very little reason to not collect it if you can. I built a lot with red netherbrick, actually. I really like that texture. Wait. I have plenty of space. Why am I not picking stuff up? Oh, I guess I was. I just didn't get the sound. This shovel has seen better days. What's the durability? 321. 3, 2, 1. This shovel is like 3, 2, 1 gone. Probably not what you want to hear. Okay. Where are we? 467. This has gone way better this far than I had any rights to hope. So, obviously that's why we open up here, and there's a ghast somewhere. Where's the ghast? I don't see the ghast. Ghast is definitely here though. Hello, Sebe. What do you want, friend? Well, come in here then instead. I'm not gonna come out there to you. I use red netherrack to suffocate mycelium, and then it... I'm not sure what you're saying. You're not a hoarder compared to me on the fan server. I am aware of that though. I'm not hearing this cast anymore, so we're just going for it. 450 blocks. If I lean this way, no, I'm not gonna hit the lava pillar, we're fine. Back on the bar, please. It's a lot of fossils. Is that my home basalt delta biome? It would mean that it's 400 blocks or so long. That could be. I don't really know which direction that is. Or I should be able to tell that from the screenshot, but I didn't look at it. Dude, that's so rude. What did I just... So rude. Oh, well, you're just about to be really rude, aren't you? That's fossil. Well, this is actually a much more annoying biome to deal with, because you just could get a magma cube to the face at any point, and there's a bunch of lava inside. Is there a cat here? No. I guess he left. Really? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Love how that got off the bar when I middle clicked that. Okay. Where's our new guest friend then? Like there somewhere behind that. There's just... So what happened was I stepped on the soul sand. I tried to use soul sand to plug this up. Then stepped on the soul sand, and of course the soul sand is slightly lower, so I touched the lava. Despite not actually like being in it. I can't pin this ghast. Where is it? Okay, there's two. There's one. I see your tentacles there, sir. Sure, it's too low. Can we curve that? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. I don't think he's gonna shoot there. Yeah, this is gonna be more iffy. Yep, okay. Can we, like, please? Is there a specific reason soul sand is slightly lower? Like, yeah, I think you're just meant to... sink into it a little bit. Like, that's the case for mud, right? Yeah, I mean, this... Yep. I said that we're gonna slow down a little bit here. It's become very apparent. On the other hand, where are we? We're at 370, so we're not too far away from home anymore. And, like, we got a huge amount of it done through a really easy biome, so just be grateful, I guess. Thank you for that, game. This might actually, like, cross one of my other corridors. Yeah, I keep looking at those fossils twice too. Ooh boy. Okay. These could still get interesting. We're not at home yet. Although actually I kind of prefer bridging over this than mining through the whole let's have lava any block of the day kind of thing. Can we not have this thing in my face though? No? Okay, cool. Okay, please. Can we either like have it or not have it? Not have it just on the top half. That would be great. No, okay. I guess we get a free ceiling from this, so whatever. I'll take it. It just keeps going on and on. Oh boy. Okay, actually, we're gonna backtrack all the way to where we have solid walls. We're gonna take a quick look at this. We got 5 minutes left on that. I'm going to just preemptively pick out another one so I don't end up in a situation where I don't have one. That's an 8-minute. Put this back in. Okay. Okay, I'm actually not gonna care. Okay, cool. Let's switch back to these then. We're going to hit that there. That doesn't look too bad. It looks, well, I'm not gonna say anything yet. We'll see. Let's go here. And then have a look up. No, okay, that's a ceiling. Here maybe is a point where we could have a magma cube drop to the face. But most of it is pretty okay here. That's blackstone, not... Okay, that's actually a little more squishy than I'd like it to sound. Where are you? Can't see it, so let's just keep going. Oh, it's down below. Oh, God. Okay. Let's not do that. Set this up properly. Hi. I don't think I want you there. I don't mind too much if there's a bunch of small ones, but like I don't want a big ones. Like they jump so high, they deal a ton of damage. They just push you back like miles. That was really odd. The way that like placed but didn't. Okay. Interesting. Almost tempted to just put a ceiling over that immediately, but I don't think it's worth it. We're just going to keep going because we're so close. Only 240 blocks through the nether. Actually, this is really far, isn't it? That's as far as the other fortress, which I've already felt was pretty far. But hey, we're moving towards home. We're building great infrastructure. Actually picking up good blocks to have too, so why not? Okay, alright. That's my other portal. Which one is that? That's the stronghold portal. That's fantastic. I mean, I just want to dig through the wall there, if I can just tell where it is. I just need the x coordinate of it, right? No, that doesn't make sense. The z coordinate. It's more towards negative z. Let's just go find out. You can sneak in through here. Well, it was nearly. Did not have all the squish going on. That would be great. It's negative 60. Okay. Actually take flight. Ow. That turned out poorly. Okay. So we block that up. We go 50 blocks this way. And we're done. Okay, so we blocked that off. And we go 50 blocks this way. And we're done. Hello, Sibba. What do you want? You can come back here yourself. Okay, hold on. Where are we at? Negative 30, we're halfway. That's okay, I guess. I have lost my potion effect, so let's make sure we have this back on the bar. Okay, insight. That's cool, though. That's like 200 blocks that I don't need to, like, encasing glass and whatnot. And we're not going to have too much... Awkward, okay. There's a little bit too much light there to be really happy about this, because I'm going to have to turn here. And there might be just lava right here. Look at that. What did I tell you? Okay, let's go. Please let me just get to this portal. Okay, we're just... Okay, that's under the ceiling here. That's fine. Might just wall this in. This should be fine. You know what, let's just guide rail this. Oh, so close. I can smell this sweet smell of victory or something. You can hear the portal. It's below. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We're one off somehow. That's really annoying and awkward. So do I want to go? Yeah, the path is here. So I just didn't read properly. Okay, cool. Well, we're just doing it over. Ah, dig. Didn't take the whole thing when I... Fine. Never worried. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. All calm. I've not got a problem. Do you have a problem? Yeah, we set this up so we just run through it, right? Which means we take that away too. Tell me I have more of these. I do. We just make a staircase here at some point. It's probably like soon, right? We'll probably make it right here. I mean, obviously an actual staircase at some point. Like so, kind of. We just built this out. I just want to get back now, but this is still worth doing, I feel like. Just having this done to the point where it's like an actual path. Okay. Ran out of those blocks. Okay, let's go. Whee! Worst biome ever. Well, for some things, it's I really love how it looks. It's got really good blocks in it, but for some things, sure. All right, back home. Welcome to my nether project for you who have not seen this before. I like it. They don't seem to like it. I'm not quite sure what their problem is here. We're home. Fantastic. Oh, it's doing decently. Should probably bring some of this out, but I just want to get out and be done. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, right. Cool. We got another one. That's not bad. Whew. 2 advancements today, I think. Oh, actually, we made the beacon for the first time. That's cool. All right. Well, cool. Yeah, sure. I mean, we traveled literally 10,000 blocks to another. Am I putting all my basalt in here? Yeah, I am. That's not gonna have space. One of these surely is basically empty. This one is fine. What's on there? That's a really good helmet. Why am I not using that as my nether helmet? Soul sand, soul sand, soul soil. Soul sand. I used up almost all of that. Almost a full inventory's worth of soul sand went into that. Soul soil, I mean. Nice. Okay, so we just do this. Come on. Here, another row. in the right shulker. There we go. And put you in there. There we go. I'm home. Fantastic. Alright, that was a much longer adventure than I thought. Now we have the additional adventure to look forward of, encasing that entire thing in glass. Do I not? Oh, wait. I was just saying, do I not have any glass? No, you just sorted it into your new storage lime. But that is way too little. So what did I say? Well, we came out of 200 now. So we basically need to build 1,000 blocks of pathway. Some of it is encased, but that probably means we need about 5,000 glass, right? I would say that's a reasonable thing. So that means we need 78 stacks, which is 8.5 rows in a chest. And there's 3 rows per shulker. So that would be basically 3 shulkers full of glass. That isn't too bad. We got basically 1 row done, and we could just buy a whole ton. So we probably should just start. And I mean, like, I need to mend this shovel and my wings and stuff. You know what? Let's do this. Let's mend a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need to trade for more emeralds too. But look at that. That's already some more. But yeah, that's another thing. One of my restrictions for myself in this world is I'm not like abusing villagers. So the villagers I have are not I never zombify villagers. So these are and I don't abduct them from their villages either. So all the villagers I'm going to use in this world are all hello. They're all zombies that I found in the wild and cured. What are you screaming about? Say hi to the peoples. I don't think he wants to say hi to the people. He wants to say, give me food, you lazy human. Please don't dip your tail in my drink. I would appreciate if you don't. Thank you. Very kind of you. What are we saying? How long did it take you to get mending then? Well, I ran into... Oh, hello. Did you actually come out of my storage room? These things would have been amazing 2 hours ago. I will still, like, I still want to buy these, the corals, because they're, you know, they're corals that haven't been dug out of a reef. I want to do this thing again. Sure, I want to do that too, but start by doing this. You're stealing? Oh, you don't trade paper, right? Well, that's unfortunate. What did I get? 20? Like, I don't really need... Oh. But yeah, it took a while. I ran into a zombie in a when I was mining, or I was hunting for monsters. What are you doing? That's his house. Do I? I think this is really silly. Like, I don't have much. Wait a moment. I just like brought home a ton of emeralds. Well, and by a ton I mean a few. Sure, we'll do it. Just for the principle of it. Also repair some stuff. Why not? Actually did not have enough. Okay. Can you like restock, please? I can't afford anything else. When you were last here, I heard you wanted cacti. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just good. What did I get? I got 8 of these, 4 of these. Where do you go? Wait, do I have any more emeralds in, like, my... I doubt it, but... To think that we began this trip by going to the slime farm. Okay, switch. Do you mind this? I need you to restock, my dude. But it's nighttime. Okay, sure. We'll sleep, wait for him to trade again, and then, yeah. I really want to, like, I guess next time we'll probably tear this entire thing down and move everything into storage. That doesn't have mending on it yet. Do I have, like, a thing I'm intending to combine in? No, I don't have it. Fortune 2, Unbreaking 3. That's really not a great axe. Hello, kitty. Cat purse. We're... Hello? Okay, you came from there. Sit down then. Thank you for the string. I appreciate that. You're not... He's not gonna work yet until it's like there. Something. How's this look? Hey, look, we got more shards. Very nice. Do I really not have a boat here somewhere? Do I have a boat in my ender chest, maybe? I have a boat somewhere, I'm sure, but... Just excuse me for a little while, I just need to make a boat. Isn't it pretty? Like, have a look at this pink boat. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? I think it's great. I'm sorry, what? Where'd it go? Like, I didn't pick it up, no? What? What? How about you try the boat? Why don't you try the boat? Thank you. Seriously, where'd the other one go? Like, did it just vanish? I don't think I have a hopper on here. I go with these? Alright, I was gonna mend stuff by using these, and I forgot. Let's do that now then. Oh, there's a good chunk of stuff in this. I mean, it couldn't have ended up in these. These are disabled. That's why I'm thinking about it. But no. There's no hopper underneath here anywhere. There's no way they ended up here. Did it fall down here somewhere? No. It literally didn't. It just... Okay. Part of me is really, like, enticed to go and look at that in replay mod. Problem with that being, this is a super long recording. So it would be incredibly annoying to go and find it in replay mod. It would take forever. So just, I guess, sell me a bunch of coral and we're good. That was it. That was all. Okay. Did I put the other one? Wait, that's empty. Let's get rid of that. Hello? Give me the rest of those, please. Yeah, the lead from the lava just upped and vanished. That's only the saddles in it. Oh, here. Alright, well, that was incredibly weird, but whatever. I mean, it was a free lead. Well, you know, we can't blame the delivery for getting it a little bit wrong sometimes. Oh, man. Alright, this has been a pretty long stream. It's 1 a.m. here. I need to go get up in the morning also for a trip to some relatives for Christmas. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. On Thursday or before Thursday's stream, we're gonna upgrade the fan server to 1.20.4. And then we'll play on the fan server for Thursday's stream. That's the plan right now. I have this week off. I don't exactly know. I might toss in some extra streams. I might do some other video work. If you haven't already, please click the follow button so you'll, you know, have a chance of joining all this fun. If you want to join more than that, please join the Discord, this exclamation point Discord. That's where I announce whenever there's other streams and stuff, and really good community if you want to join it. With that, let's go and find ourselves someone to pass on all this fun time and love to, right? And have yourself a Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. And if you don't, I'll say, as Bruno said it, I hope you just have a fantastic day. Let's see. Who's doing the things? Alright, let's go. Let's do this. It's not a lot of people on. What a shock, eh? Let's go say hi to iJevin. Thank you so much for today, folks. This has been great. I'm really happy with the progress. We found a desert and a Badlands and a warm ocean. That's the best Christmas gift I could have asked for. Thank you so much. Llamas are just being incredibly weird. Join the raid. Have a good whatever time it is in your time zone. And I'll see you later.